Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Darkest Dungeon livestream. So this is only our, fourth stream for it now? And we're about to take on the third area. So basically we've been able to get one area done every single time, with the only exception being the first time we went into the second area, we did end up losing, just to not fully understanding the initial mechanic. And that might happen again today, because we're going to part 3 the first time. And there's a slight chance we won't really know what to do against the boss. Hopefully it's pretty obvious initially, but we'll find out. If nothing else, hopefully it's very obvious at least once we get there, so that the playthrough after that we'll be able to do. But ideally today, our goal is to complete out the third area. I would say the most interesting thing we ended up picking up while we were there, and we're definitely going Grave Robber because of it, is we got a stealthy trinket. That basically makes us do absurd damage when... can we see it in our thing? No. But we will in a second once we go embark. But basically, there was a trinket that we ended up getting that buffs you a lot if you're stealthy, and hinders you if you're not. And that seems like a pretty good Grave Robber option. Also, hello 72 crowns. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, let's get into this and see what we can do. Should be Act 3. And I assume there's 5, so we're pretty much halfway through the game after today. Technically more so if we actually complete it. Because unless there's a secret one that appears afterwards, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They also said in the beta they were doing 5, so this is like a DLC one later or something similar. What platform is this game on? I believe currently it's only on PC, but it is eventually going to be on probably all consoles. Because Darkest Dungeon 1, I believe, was on everything. It was on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, Epic Games, all that. Right now, I believe it's only on Steam and Epic Games, so PC only currently. But they are planning on porting it to literally everything at some point. When I have not the slightest clue. So we're currently playing on Steam. I did get the Epic version, but I can't be bothered to load Epic up.
And by sundown, reached the remote manor whose whereabouts forms the sole contents of that cryptic invitation.
Yeah, this game's been pretty good so far.
At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown.
I feel like the two things it does the weakest. I'll let him
eager cabal of masked delegates.
I think the two things it does the weakest is how it delivers the lore compared to the first game.
The crossroads.
As well as runs just take too long. Like, we literally have to dedicate like half a day to any day we want to play this game. It is just so long. Alright, so let's see. Actually, how much playtime do I have in this game? I have 17 hours. That is for 3 runs. Well, technically 4. But, wow, it takes absolutely forever. Okay, so I actually kind of want to go back to the classic, I think, this time.
Pride.
Where we just run with these 4.
Devastating than the
because honestly, it was working. Hellion we only needed for the previous boss. This guy, we already got all of his lore. And, I don't really feel like I need to use him. He's really... like, he gets a lot of value, but he's also very sporadic. Similar to how he was in Darkest Dungeon 1. And I really don't want to have to deal with him constantly making relationships bad. So I'd rather just, you know, kind of keep some with some classic stuff. The only problem here is I don't believe I have a role for this guy yet. No, we do not. This guy we gave the Surgeon, less damage, but more everything else. So that's fine. You were going to go try your dagger option this time. We're basically going all in range. So this improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. It doesn't say how it negates melee though. And its move resist is really lower down, which means it probably needs to stealth a lot. Alright, what else do we have? Let's see. Oh yeah, we have a new one here, Alchemist. Oh yeah, Alchemist seemed really good. We just sacrifice a little bit of HP, and we get Poison Piercing, Poison Crit, and 1 billion resistances, which seems very much worth it. Yeah, he has none, poor guy. Could really use one on him. Yeah, we never did get the upgrades for him. I want to double check. Can I not see my trinkets? I don't think I can. Alright, let me see. What are your abilities? Paths, no. Skills. Okay. So we need stealth and range on you. So I'm gonna not do the pickaxe for once. Go range. Range. I might even get her double range. But then, how is she gonna stealth? Because we need a way to stealth. What's her best stealth option? If she gets moved up, can she stealth from any location? What is this? Repart. She gains dodge, taunt. Requires stealth to be... no. Wait, is there only stealthy option to Shadow Fade? Interesting. Interesting. Ah, maybe that trinket's not going to be worth it on her this run then. Oh, I guess technically when she does the grave thing, she also stealths. I guess I just drop her heal for now and just put it on when she needs it. Because for the earlier fight, she's not really going to be needing heals. Dead of Night will be all for the heal she needs. And she can do this to go back when she's up there, but still, that gives her no initial way to do it. Maybe I don't go with that trinket on her. Oh no, it's just going to be way too annoying to use, honestly. And it's minus 50% damage otherwise. Which I guess if we're using Poison Dart doesn't matter as much, but it matters a lot more if we're doing Flashing Daggers or Thrown Dagger or something. Where we actually want to be hitting, as it's the primary damage we have from that. So you know what, we might not be running that new stealthy trinket we got. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Alright, Plague Grenade, heal. Ounce of Prevention, yeah, we'll go for it. Fire Rain. I kind of want to pick this because we just always have a heal option, but other than for the final stretch, I don't really feel like we need it. I guess something you probably want to have upgraded for the final stretch, but prior, we don't necessarily need to have it on our team. You are obviously going to go this into Point Blank. Do you ever run not that? And now we just figure out what else we want from there based on what utility. Quite a few ways we could run him. Still haven't figured out which way I prefer running him. He obviously needs at least one of his 2 melees if we can give it to him. Since he doesn't have any kind of role right now. So he's kind of mixed for everything. I kind of want the Death Blow one. The Bleed one's kind of fun too. You could even run both if we really wanted to. I feel like we have enough damage over time over the rest of the team that we're not really going to need it necessarily. And let's see. Ignores Stealth and ignores Dodge. Potentially worth it. And this one just buffs himself like crazy and removes if he's blinded. We already have a way to remove blind, so he probably doesn't need that. I gave him pistol earlier just so he had a way to backshot, because I believe that's the only way he can actually hit the last slot. So why not? We'll give it back to him. And now we just go for one other thing, depending on what we want. I don't feel like I ever use Grapple Blast. It's not horrible. It's 2 of them. You can't use it from first, though. If you could use this from any position, maybe. Yeah, it's either going to be Take Aim or Tracking Shot at this point. And Take Aim would only be good if we're blinded. Tracking, and it's currently our turn without anyone else being able to get rid of it. And this is only going to be good if they really just have a stealthy enemy that we won't be able to take out. I guess we'll have it. The mechanic comes out occasionally. Not that often, but it's there. This guy, I actually do want to bring his Crush, even though we have less damage on him. Last time we did not have it, and it felt like he did absolutely nothing whatsoever. So, yeah, this time we're actually going to give it to him. I am still going to go Bellow, though. Bellow was doing a lot of value getting rid of those dodge tokens and everything. He needs his way to remove blind, especially since I didn't actually give it to our Highwayman. And obviously Retribution, so we can grab aggro. And I think that's all we need. I don't have any repositioning on him, but hopefully we just won't get removed. And worst comes to worst, well, technically the only person we have that has any reposition right now is Highwayman. Oh no, we might put some in as we go on. It really depends if they have a lot of pushback or any other enemies like that in any given area. I don't feel like most areas have much like that, though. Worst comes to worst, we could always give her that one stealthy trinket, have her stealth backwards, which can end up working out pretty good. And just get rid of her one of her daggers, like maybe your double middle or something. Which does overall more damage. It would technically be better to do throw dagger in most situations, but it depends what's going on in the battle. I don't know, we'll leave it as is for now. We could always adjust later. Luckily, you can change them literally at any point during the run. All right, I think we're good to go. We're just going to go with that. Standard view. And let's go take it out. So hello, 72 Crowns. Hello, Tyrion. Hello, Isabel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good Memorial Day as well, Isabel.
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
Oh, Home should be out for Scarlet and Violet today? Ooh. I'm not sure if we're going to stream that, but I might need to bring some things over. Do we know what time it's happening? Is it like noon? Dude, that's in like 2 hours from now. Oh no, I'm not as hyped for it as I was for when Legends Arceus did it. Because I don't have anything I immediately want to do with it like I did with Legends Arceus. Maybe if they were dropping the DLC the same day, there'd be a lot more to do with it. But the DLC's not coming till like, what, August? At this point? Oh, that reminds me. I have a bunch of trinkets and I haven't equipped any of them. Always forget about that. Ooh, nice crit. We just double backline Blight. Even if it misses the other one, he's still dead. Plus we have that Blight piercing, so it should land. Yep, there it goes.
In crisis, We can rely.
Oh, it's been
only
rolling out.
upon
Oh, yeah,
time.
that was one weird thing with it last time, too. Like, some people got it at different times. Like, we were streaming it, and people were like, hey, I don't have it yet. But yeah, that was weird last time around. I guess the same thing's happening this time, too. Or it's rolling out, like, super slowly.
Agony by accumulation.
Your Nomapalooza finally ended. Wow, that's a while. That's really funny. That lasted... Wow. Yeah, I guess if you did it for 25 hours. It's a long time. Alright, we're just gonna hit back. Get the combo on it. Oh yeah, Throw Dagger gets extra crit off a combo, doesn't it? Let's go get a big damage. 70% crit chance. Good, actually critted. Hey, we got some relationship for that. Nice. I guess because the... Oh, that's why. It got relationship for that because the combo was fully realized. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, little mechanics like that are nice in this game. I feel like that'd be really broken once you know what every single one of them are, though. How do I want to do this? There's a couple different ways. I kind of just want to blight it. I was going to rain, but our blight piercing is so high that should land every time. And no one has any bad relationships yet. Also, we don't care if he has that much damage. We care more about stress than his damage. Even his stress, we don't really care. Like, he's the least consequential one to be stressed. Him and, once we have upgraded, upgraded Dead of Night, like, it will barely matter at all. I'm just going to keep throwing daggers. Honestly, it might be our best DPS short term. Long term, it's poison darts, assuming we land most blights. But his battle's almost already over, so this could be higher damage. I always go whack you. Whack you again. Actually, slice is maybe more in this context. And that is basically dead. And just because we can, here, have a little heal. It's not ultimately going to do that much, but as long as you can hit, well, a 3. Yeah, all you have to do is hit a 3. Which even with 25% less damage, your minimum should still be a 3. And now he dies. Unless we get really unlucky here. There we go.
All problems have their solution.
One down, many to go.
Even the big ones.
Up 2 mastery points. I think this battle always gives 2 mastery points, though. Just to kind of get you started on what do you want to upgrade. And honestly, I don't really know. Bolster is generally pretty good, but you're also not really that stressed in the first area. But if you're taking the boss layer, you will be. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still have all my trinkets, too, that we could have added. And there's our other things. Because we have like 1 billion upgrades now, plus we got a few. So let me go double check what we have. It's gonna be a big prep stage right here. Alright, nothing from here, that's fine. Got some heal. Oh, minus 10% positive relationship chance this in, and minus 10% negative relationship chance this in. Ooh. Oh, wait. It's both good and... Wait, what? I'm confused as to that. 10% positive relationship chance is lower, 10% negative relationship. How does that even work? Like, if it was one or the other, that would make sense. How do both happen simultaneously? Anyways, we got 1 billion items from earlier, as you can see from our inventory. So this was the stealth thing from earlier. If Tainted item is equipped, round start has 66% chance to be stealthied. And it'll have 50% more crit when stealthied. But if it's not stealthy, it'll have 50% less damage. Which just seems so inconsistent. A higher healing given. Honestly, I don't even want that either. Sprawl extra damage. Oh yeah, we can put some stuff on our stagecoach. How much stagecoach space do we have now?
The next
because we are loaded with items.
Plan accordingly.
Well, after each location, 10% chance to remove a disease. Huge. 15% extra damage in the sprawl. Isn't that the fire area? Because that area is going to be even easier now. Increase the stacking of candles of hope by 4 and higher chance of candles.
Good.
And whiskey. Also, where's our pets? We got like 1 billion pets earlier too. Alright, so we have the cute owl. We have the orphan wolf cub, and we have whatever on earth that thing is. Let's see. 10% healing received from skills per medical gear. Let me double check what kind of gear we have here. We have a medical gear, a luxury gear, and a food gear. Alright, what does the owl do? I think it like lowered their debuff resist or something.
Means of mastery.
Let's see. I don't have any Tinker's gear. Increases chance of producing items from the stagecoach. I currently have 1 production item at the moment. We also have enough to buy one of these thingies. And by one of these thingies, I mean literally just 3 inventory space. Nothing really worthwhile over here. I don't want minus speed. Alright, none of that's worth it. So I guess we're just going for permanent upgrades for final stretch. Oh, also lighten other thing, might as well. Did they like code it so these are always available? I can't recall a single shop where those have not been there. But I think we're just going to already start picking up final stretch items. Because why not? We already have quite a bit of battle items, but these are just always good to have if you're going on highlight. And for the first run through everything, we definitely want to be on highlight and not deliberately go super low. So we'll go all that. Yeah, I might get this. I'm not sure if the final boss here can bleed, but if it can, we definitely want it. And even if it can't, the battles leading up to it can bleed. So, it's still relevant. We definitely want it on our taunters. So we're going to need to stack that all the way to 100%, maybe even higher, because I'm not sure if they bleed piercing. This is good for not dying. It's really RNG-based what buffs you get, though, if any. Extra crit on final stretch could be nice. Because that's a lot of stress heal. That's a lot of damage. How much gold do we have left? 50? We have a lot to spend right now. Let's figure out what pet do we want. Honestly, I think I... Ah, bug. It's like a fruit fly or something. Gosh, what's with all the bugs lately? Is it because the weather's starting to get nice? It's kind of weird because it was so gloomy this morning and now I'm looking out. It's like, hey, it's a nice, bright, sunny day. I think we're going with the wolf cub. The 10% positive relationship chance just seems so good to not run. Like, I see very few situations where we wouldn't want that. Unless we're so stacked on stuff later on where relationships are already pretty much guaranteed to be perfect. But at the current point we're at right now, they're definitely not guaranteed to be perfect. And for that reason, I kind of want to be using that as our main thing. So let me go and put this on our permanent pet. Where do you put this? Right there. Yes, you cannot put it off. So that's locked in. We need to go kill a lair. We're not using any kind of flame variants. Just playing on normal mode. For now, anyways. We will eventually play the harder modes at some point. I would probably grind a little bit off stream before we get to that point, though. Because I want to have, like, most of the unlocks. Plus, you actually have to unlock the harder mode to begin with. And our candles are currently being allocated for other things. Anyways, let's go figure out what we want to equip to everyone. So, Healing Salve, this is a final stretch item if I've ever seen one. I recall this being ridiculously broken on any final stretch. I believe there's a way to make it stack to 4 as well. I'm not sure if they removed that from the game because it was too broken or what. But it was very good. We have a lot of bleed removal. We have another heal thing, but it gives stress, but that's fine. There's normally a lot of ways to get rid of stress. Alright, so let's just put in some of the more useless ones. So we're going to put this down on you, because you can always get rid of dodge tokens with it. Put this on you. Put this on you. Put this on you. Alright, this is final stretch. This is potentially final stretch. And these are just scrap items to use if we're in a really bleed-heavy area. Which we might be. We're about to find out. Alright, next, in items. Okay, that's for a final stretch. Can I equip any of these? So I don't think I want to run the super stealth thing. It seems too inconsistent. The healing given. This could be good in some circumstances, like on you. My concern is that it lowers healing received. Which means if you're getting hit a bunch, you're like forever going to be dead. Which is concerning, so I'm just not going to give that to you for now. Apply to attacker when hit. Combo. If flame is below 75, it has minus death blow resist. That's actually kind of good. Because we're keeping our flame high. Oh wait, no, that's the greater than sign. Never mind. We can't run that. I thought that was lesser than for a second. Let's see. Yeah, this little thing. It's so weird. It wasn't even here this morning either. Annoying little fly. It's not even a fly. It's like those fruit fly things. 10% healing received from skills per positive token. If disease, minus 10% max. Now, this is actually pretty good. So, higher healing received for one of our tanks. So, I'm going to put this on this guy for now. As long as he doesn't get disease, that's purely beneficial. Alright, I think we're fine now. I could maybe give this to Plague Doctor, but we're not really using the heal that often. And I'd be concerned with its death. So, these we could pretty much just scrap. I guess I might hold on to them for now, but honestly, I'm about to scrap them. I'm going to scrap the stealthy one. As much as I kind of want to use this with the... I don't know, maybe we'll still hold on to it. Okay, we'll hold on to both for now. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to equip them a single time, but just in case. We have the inventory for it, no reason to not to. Now we still got to figure out what we want to upgrade. Realistically, it's going to be... Actually, first, let me figure out where we're going. Okay, well, to the Sprawl. Don't we have a thing that makes us do more damage in the Sprawl?
Crumbling.
Yeah, we do 15% more damage in the Sprawl. As if the area wasn't already easy enough. Plus, it gives us Candle. Even more of a reason to go here. What's our goal? Visit an oasis. We could try. What's this? 100% mark candles at assistance encounters, 100% mark candles at academic studies, and 100% mark candles at oasis. Plus, it wants us to go to oasis. Well, I see no reason why we wouldn't go here.
Another nameless
Seems like way too
city.
many benefits not to.
Another inferno.
Okay,
of
so
mutilation
we need things that
and
can hit backline
madness.
really well. So we're probably upgrading or plague, any other things plague. And then we'll worry about other buffs later. As much as I want to upgrade your repulse and everything. Very tempting, but not that needed, I don't think. Alright. And this will be enough to just obliterate the boss, hopefully. Anything else to be any change? I think we're good to go. I believe that is everything. Oh, Provisioner. Is there anything else we could buy? We have 50 gold left. Anything worth it for, like, final stretch, buffs, or anything else? 2 relationship buffs, small, 2% crit minus stress. Is that worth it on a final stretch? And also build up some relationship items now and just throw them all down later. Holy beads. The problem with these is they're all RNG based on if we get them or not. I'd rather have the fully consistent ones. And this is fully consistent, give 2 targets 2% crit.
Something to ease.
It might
the
bad
rigors
relationship
of the
them, but
road.
most likely will be good relationship. I think we'll hold for now on the rest of our loot. Oh, this could be really good for relationship. I'd want to use it in the next area, though, because I'm not sure exactly what that relationship thingy is doing. It's like 10% less we get positive, 10% less we get negative. Which it doesn't fully make sense to me what that is currently doing. So we're just not going to do a relationship item here. And I think we're good to go. I don't really see anything else that'd be worthwhile. Or at least not worth spending currency on. If we got them for free, those would mostly be worthwhile. Alright, onwards. Any relationship triggers? I don't even think it can in the first area. I guess it could if you threw down a bunch of relationship items at the first inn. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure that would never happen that early. So hello, Stacy. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope all's been well. Yeah, hopefully we can get this first try. Wow, we already got a candle just for entering. That was quick. We literally just got here.
Behold.
Oh, lair. Oh, gosh. Well, time to go take out the lair.
And a flame.
Well, what a way to start. I see no reason not to. Oh, yeah, I forgot to double check negative quirks. Might take that hospital. But, oh gosh, why? I'm taking it, but still. Let me double check our negative quirks just so we know where we're getting into. 5% positive, minus 5% positive, plus 5% negative, so that's awful. When damaged, that's super awful. Good thing there's a relationship thing. Neat. Why do they all have this? That's the same thing as the other one. Minus 5% positive, plus 10% negative. Actually, it's even worse than the other one. 33% chance food has no benefit. Okay, wow. Well, good thing there's a medical center coming up. Alright, to the left. Let's go take out the lair, immediately die. And we'll go from there. No, we should be fine. This is the easiest boss in the entire game.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Oh, one thing I should do, though. My items are a fire one. I do not need a fire one. I need this to be a bleed single target. So what's your debuff? Minus is burn resist. Do we even care about that? Daze. Debuff resists. Where's that move resist? That is move resist. That's not needed. What do you have that's not useless? Bandage. Don't need it. Well, maybe leading up to the fight, I guess. I don't want to use my super good heal. I could use my stress heal, I guess. Because this just isn't going to do anything. Unless he gets stealthy tokens? I don't remember if he does. And even if he does, he would need to do it at like the perfect time for the statue to work. So I might just use some bandages leading up to it or something. Because his burn chance is like near 0. That or just bring some backup heals, just so we have someone else to be healing. This battle tends to stress you pretty high. But I don't want to use my healing self now. Hard choice here. I was going to bring some bandages for the earlier fights, I think. Because that we save for the boss. This we use whenever we need. This we use whenever we need. And this we use immediately. Alright, let's roll with that. I don't want to use my heals yet. Especially the healing salve. I recall that being absurdly broken.
beware what awaits
final
you
stretch,
inside.
because it basically just gives you a free action to heal for 0 turns, and it stacks multiple times over.
The library burns. And
Alright,
with it,
we don't need
the
candle yet.
remains
We'll
of
wait till the
philosophy,
boss fight section to get there.
reason,
Yeah, I'll throw down you.
fight.
You guys better not disease us. We already have enough things to go do at the medical hospital once we get there. Alright, you just... You know what? I might just... How do we want to do this? Let's go a couple different ways. I'm thinking of Bellow just to bring them down a little. Also considering just getting their aggro, but we're probably just advancing anyways. So yeah, I might take a Bellow here. That way we guarantee go before all of them next turn. At least in theory. And that way hopefully he grabs aggro instead. Nice, critical one. No! What did I just say? Minus 20% max health. And what's the other one? Wow, that is awful. Okay, maybe I'm bringing the healing thing. Wait, is that minus healing received? Minus 100% traveling heal. No! Oh, that is so bad. Luckily, there's a medical center after we kill the boss, but he has to deal with that the entire boss now. Alright, you're gonna get blighted. You're dead already. You're going to be... I might just throw a dagger at this guy. Actually, you know what? We have double daggers. First instance where it's actually worthwhile. Because that brings him to exact kill range. You're already dead. You can just poke. You get point blanks. Somehow not dead. And now we just have to deal with these two. And one of them we whack, the other guy we also whack. 4 damage, guarantee kill. And then the other guy just looks at this thing and it dies. And that's match. Right. And now you die.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Is there anything I could do to make him... Oh wait, we're already at the lair. Wait, what? Never mind, this was the lair. I thought this was the battle before the lair. Never mind, whoops. Well then, let's advance. I thought we had a battle before. I guess it was the armor thingy. Never mind, we are in the lair right now. Gosh, it's been a little while since we played. But, yeah, we're already here. Alright, I'll take that down. Alright, that's actually fine. Is he already dead? I might still try for the double. Alright, you poke. That one. Oh, we got blind from the light thing. I was wondering what those blinds were from. It's from having highlight. Nice. Keep hitting those critical ones. They're doing literally nothing, by the way. The good old critical one. For when one isn't high enough. Critical one instead. You know, I'm gonna go for Bellow. It gets rid of a dodge, and some of them are pretty speedy. Of course, he dodged it, but everyone else got debuffed. And that made it so that hit was guaranteed to hit. And we got combo on him. Alright, and now we just whack everything to death. You're basically dead, right? Yeah, 8 poison. How much on you? 4. You're okay. You're very alive. I can heal here. Do you even need a heal? Do not. I'll whack this guy then. Oh, well, you really whacked him. I think that was your max hit with crit, too. Right, we don't even need light. I could take a grave, but you're also fully healed. Actually, we could heal for 2. Technically, could heal for 2. It would be better to crit kill this guy, though. Actually, I might as well dagger him. What's your chance to kill? Oh, no, you can't dagger first slot, can you? Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. This is the highest damage we could possibly get on first slot. Yeah, this gets 50% more crit, so we have 65% chance to crit. So 2 and 3 chances kills. Actually, even if it doesn't crit, it still dies to blight. And crit. And relationship thing. Or not relationship, I mean stress. You can do literally nothing from here. I guess I could tracking shot. Doesn't really do anything, though, in this context. I guess I could move you. Yeah, we don't have anything we can do with him. He's kind of chills. Okay, well, I'll move you back, I guess. Fire to the rain, though I can also just plague them. No one really needs a heal. He's probably not going to get another turn, though maybe he might. He's actually pretty quick. Luckily, we got the crit on the one that actually needs it for once. And now it dies its following turn. Oh, actually it dies right now. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's match. Alright, let's go take out the easiest boss now. Hopefully he has the scouting trinket. No! We didn't get the scouting trinket, though we have a lot of crit. Apply on crit 3 burn. But you take a lot of damage from burn over time. Super relationship buff. Extra armor, so we don't have to worry about armor the rest of the playthrough. That's probably not worth it, unless you want to run it for final stretch. HP at minus crit? No, we don't want that. So this is getting scrapped. This is good for a Grave Robber. Let's see, +3 damage to burn. -2 duration. Okay, this we could put on our Plague Doctor. And can get a lot of burn then. We can also do this technically on our Grave Robber, because if we could apply burn every crit, and assuming that works on this, every time she crits, she would burn for 6. It would only be a 1-turn 6, but it would be a 6 immediately, which is a lot of extra damage. But we're definitely taking this. I'm just looking at our rewards that we're getting now. It's not the best rolls, but we'll take it. Could be worse. It's a free kill, so might as well. The only slight concern is stress.
He teeters
because death's not happening. Stress is the only thing that's really going to get us. Alright, 50% chance. You got this. No, he resisted! Alright, plan B. Just snipe it down. Alright, that did like 0 damage. Luckily, that's not our main damage source. Torchlight's still doing good. There we go, double blight. Love to see it.
Measured and steady.
That page goes down. That's fine. You probably don't need Bellow yet. Retribution just for some backup damage. You don't really need click anything else at the moment. You can't even hit him until he moves up a slot, which you will next turn. So go for this. He has such high debuff resist, I'm not even going to bother trying to lower his speed. I'll probably get like 8 damage out of this. Wait, he didn't even get to attack there. Oh no, you're in first slot. How do we do this? I can move her out of first. But at what cost? You don't have any ability in first right now, right? No. I don't think you can use any range ability in first slot, which is unfortunate. Which means I actually do have to move forward here. I'm just gonna hit... We shouldn't be able to kill this book. Even if we crit it, we should be fine. So we'll do that, just to reposition her back to where she needs to be. Page burner. Okay, I wish you would have done that the previous turn, but sure, we'll work with that. Oh, 9 crit. Yeah, he actually wants to try winning for once, I see. That's problematic. Okay, we'll throw this down. Don't you dare miss. Nice, that's the exact opposite of a miss. No, resisted though! You need to move forward, but you can't, so... It's not ideal. You're also in a really weird position. Can you double move forward? Because you're about to. Just to move everyone back to normal. Hey, we actually got... You can get a relationship for that? Really? I've never seen that a single time. I kind of want to do Ounce of Prevention, but it's not upgraded right now. I'm just going to damage pressure. Guarantee Blight. And we even got a crit on it. You need to go command that off of her. Otherwise, we need to try the 50-50 chance, which you might still go for. You got his stealthy token too. Oh, of course she would be the first one to go here. The chance she's going to hit right now is so low. Not only is she blinded, but that thing is stealthy. So she has to get past 2 50% rolls to hit right now. I kind of want to try it, though, because the alternative is do nothing, pretty much. Unless we just want dodge token, I guess? But I need the other one to attack. We're going to try for it. Okay, which miss is that, though? Nice. Okay, that was a miss, but it wasn't a miss. We got past the blind check, but we failed the dodge check, which is actually kind of what we wanted if we were going to miss on either. Because if we failed the blind, he would still have stealthy, but now he doesn't have stealthy. I kind of want to throw a heal on her, but we're just going to ignore her and hope she doesn't die. She can heal herself, hopefully. We'll find out next turn when she dies. It would make a lot of sense to heal her right now. Like, too much sense. But I kind of want to damage pressure. I should heal her. I think we have to here. And then we can also use command the other way around. Get him some more repulse. You move forward. You should be able to start slicing it the following turn. Maybe even this turn as he burns the page. Nice smokestack. Nice, resisted that. That's huge, so we can actually blight you next turn. Use command on the other one so we can get rid of the blinds. Still have to deal with stealthy though. And vulnerable. Alright, there goes the stealthy. Nice. Alright, and now we kill it this turn. The only problem is I need you to move forward one. Okay, perfect. Alright, now he's dead. That's fine. Not ideal. A lot of stress, a lot of damage. I don't really got burned from it though. Do we heal? To heal or not to heal? I could heal him. Alternatively, we can also just obliterate this thing. So we'll go with that plan. Nice, no miss. Nice, blight landed. In all fairness, I think it's almost 100% chance with how much piercing you have. I might just throw a dagger here. Is it better? Because we have extra damage right now. Oddly enough, they both still have the same max hit though. This is more likely to crit. But if we land the blight, which is very likely, it's more overall damage. No! Should have went with the dagger. Is it even worth removing in this situation? I might as well just try to slice. If we miss, we miss. And we missed. You need to heal now. You need to go taunt.
Emboldened.
I can also just whack him. He has 2 turns. How much is your whack? It's not as much as I would want, but it's more than nothing. Hey, max rolled though. Alright, so he takes a blight damage here. He might get repulsed here. No, he didn't go for the right one. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. You burned. Alright, not ideal. We do have a heal though. Oh yeah, we already won right here. Perfect. Okay. No! 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 Well, fine. Neither of you getting heal. Wait, are you going to Death's Door? No, you're fine. If you two are going to argue who wants the heal, neither of you will get the heal. Easy as that. Alright, we do that. Oh, that does bring you to Death's Door, though. That's stress Duralul. That's fine. You're fine. Ignore the stress. It'll go away on this end. Alright, now everyone just whacks this thing. As much as I want to throw a heal on you right now, I think we all just whack. Just in case he wants to death blow resist. And there we go. Alright, that could have gone a little smoother, but all fine.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
And we get a billion loot. Some of which we can use right now. Alright, room 1 lair completed. Now, let's figure out what we're doing here. Inventory. So we have a billion items, and we should probably do something with these. So I can't actually use this immediately, so it'd make more sense for you to take this for now. You might not be keeping it for long, but you're going to hold it for now. This we just scrap, because I really don't want anyone to have minus crit, especially once we have this thing that benefits us when we get crit. So get rid of that. Never going to use that. Let's see, battle items. In items, get rid of that. This is for relationship. This is for relationship. Final stretch, final stretch. This goes on her, so we can get super dodge. And the downside should never trigger. If less than 2 speed, 10% chance it gets weakened at every turn start. Unless she gets debuffed, she has a really high speed. And ways to increase her speed, so I don't really see that ever happening. So that should be fine on her. Anything else? We can't do that until we get to the inn. And some battle items. Who even needs any? Here, have, I don't know, have some burn removal. And the rest we'll just hold on to. Hello, Stardust! Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's move forward. Also, this area has so many candles. Also, I 100% have to go for the inn. I mean, not the inn, the medical center. Because we got a really annoying disease earlier. He doesn't even get healing here. Actually, I need to go through dismiss a heal, like, immediately in the next fight we take. Now, what's this? The academic study. What's in here? What is this? We can either get a combat item or strange wines. I forget what these wines do. I'm gonna take the strange wines. They might be good. Oh, I think I know what these are. They're high stress, but they give you a lot of damage. They could be good on a final boss stretch. They could be one of our best in slots for final boss. Because we should have a lot of stress relief by then. The only problem is this team realistically only has 1 stress healer. And it is our man-at-arms. And giving guarantee crit to someone like her who already like crits everything, I'm not sure if that's actually going to be worth it. We could give it to our highwayman. That also means we're holding this item the entire time. Oh, no, we're still gonna go for it though, I think. Yeah, we got some good relationship there.
In crisis, no gain.
Oh no, this is not what I thought it was. Oh, this is free relationships. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, we'll use that on the next inn then. That's free stress heal, which we are gonna maybe need by then. And yeah, a bunch of relationship. Nice. Alright, that was way better than I was expecting that to be. Alright, we 100% have to go for the hospital here. I gotta get rid of the disease. They have too many bad quirks. We get an extra benefit for going to Oasis, so I guess we're heading to the Oasis. And we'll go from there. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, to the hospital. Okay, onward. And first thing we're doing there is getting rid of the disease on Dismiss. And then after that, we're
The loathing whispers.
probably getting rid of the 3 most annoying quirks we have. Whatever those are by the time we get there. But then again, I don't think we can get any on the road. Also, one thing I haven't seen that I assume they removed at this point. I don't think you can have a meltdown on the road itself. Doesn't seem like something that's possible anymore. Oh, we just got an achievement for doing something. I have no clue what. Maybe reaching a inn X amount of times, or a medical center. Ooh, that is huge. That's 1 billion bleed resist for final boss fight. Also, extra healing received can be pretty good when stacked a lot. Oh, there it is! Wait, do healing solves actually... No way. Did they not nerf this? Do healing solves stack to 4? There's no chance they stack to 4. I kind of want to get them. I think this yellow thing denotes that it is a max stack. So no, they cannot stack to 4, but I'm very tempted. But first, let's figure out all the things that we can only do here. So first things first, 100% got to get rid of Dismiss's disease. Oh wait, did he actually get rid of his disease already? No. Because don't we have something on our stagecoach where there's a chance to get rid of his disease every single time? Is there any way I could check that now? Because honestly, I might just let RNG get rid of his thing. How much gold do we have? 74? Let me start removing the bad quirks. And after I've removed the worst of the worst quirks, we'll figure out from there. Okay. So I could just get... So it comes down to, what do I want to get rid of? Bad digestion or his horrible, horrible disease? That might also get removed on its own. Well, Plague Doctor... I don't know. Plague Doctor kind of wants to eat food, but we can also just put 2 foods in it, and it's almost guaranteed going to get the buff. So I think we invest 12 into the disease, and then spend the rest on something here. And then we should be good to go. Alternatively, we can also keep both and just invest for final stretch, which also seems very tempting. Because we can just buy up, like, infinite bleed resist already. The problem is they don't stack more than 1, so each one is a whole inventory space. Healing received is also just insanely good. 10% traveling heal until next inn. And 20% healing received from skills. The problem is we don't have too many ways to heal. I guess Grave Robber has its own heal, but it's limited. Like, every heal we have is pretty limited. Though we also will probably have 1 billion salves by then, now that we finally have it unlocked. And that counts as healing received. Because we're not really getting traveling heal on final stretch. But we would definitely utilize the bleed resist. So you know what? I'm just going to buy out every bleed resist here, I think.
Teachers and
that already brings
remedies,
someone to 100% bleed resist.
the science of hope.
Alright, there we go. Well, that's 1 unit situated for that. And the only bad thing now is we still have to deal with bad digestion, and we still have to deal with his disease. But if I'm not mistaken, I have a trinket. Or not a trinket, whatever the stagecoach item is called. That, if it would ever trigger... We have this. Oh no, do we not have it? Where is it?
Onward.
Oh no, never
while there
mind.
is
I thought we
still
had a
time.
thing where, Never mind. Oh yeah, right here. After each location, remove disease 10%. And I assume each location means every node. Which means we've already had 3 chances it would happen and it hasn't happened. We had there, actually it couldn't have happened there. So we had a chance here and we had a chance here and it hasn't happened yet. But if I understand this correctly, every time we go to here, like every time there's a 10% chance he gets rid of his disease. So hopefully he just does that. Because he doesn't get any traveling heal until then. Alright, anyways, before we move onwards, just want to double check our combat items. That's not the button for that. What's our combat items? We're starting to get a lot of them that we do not need right now. Healing Salve is final stretch item. We can use that temporarily beforehand. Bleed resist. There are some fights that have a lot of bleeds here. I'd rather have the bandages to proactively get rid of it, though. Alright, and the rest we just keep as is. Okay, onwards. And we don't have any combat items, right? No. Well, we do, but none that we plan to use at the moment. Don't you get bad relationships? I just repaired all the things that made a higher chance you'd get bads. Okay, there goes our wheels. Luckily, we got plenty of wheel left. Also, we need to try prioritizing taking armor. Because we're about to armor up after next inn, most likely.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn.
Alright, what do we have here? This is an academic study. Anything good here? We can either get a trinket or a combat item. Honestly, we're doing pretty good on combat items. I'll take a trinket. Nice relationship. Deadly. Oh, that's even better. I think that's crit. And what's this? Let's see. Each enemy on combat start gets shuffled. Each hero on combat start gets shuffled. No, thank you. That sounds horrible.
The loathing festers.
That sounds absolutely abysmal. Because the enemy would benefit a lot more from that than we would. Though the one context where that would be good is if you're running Zero Light. Because on Zero Light, you have a lot higher chance that your team would get shuffled. And assuming it double shuffles, it might actually help you get back into position more than not. Alright, two people want to run? What? Why are you guys running? Why on earth do we have a double run going on here? I'm taking the bad relationship hit. Cowards. I got rid of your cowardness with whatever that thing was. When we got rid of the thing at the inn. I keep saying inn, I mean medical center. You need to go get bolstered and hit a grave and stop being stressed.
Incremental.
I kind of want to stealthy you right now, though I can't. Well, first things first, get some light. Let there be lights. Alright, you just go blight something. Ideally Distressor, who's going to try to kill you. Oh, you didn't land. You just poke forward. You need to not hit her or crit anything near her. That's fine. No stress, perfect. Alright, you need to stress heal that. You need a blight land backline, and that's dead. Alright, so now we just have to deal with these two.
Strength dwindles.
You need to go bolster her before she overstresses. She's pretty much already there. Oh, we get the buff thingy. Don't really need that at the moment, though. We really need to go upgrade bolster next.
Quiet the howling mind.
I always not do it for the first section and then, like, immediately regret it. Because in the first section, you're like, oh, you're not going to need it. Because you're starting at, like, 0 stress. And then by the time you get through, everyone's at, like, 7 because you don't have a proper stress heal. Alright, let me go get that up. Kill that. Alright, now we just have to deal with Stealthy Guy. I'm going to throw a heal here because he doesn't really have any way of doing outside of inns. I'm also going to use my last Latinum here. Just in case she wants to get stressed on the road. It's a little Logic Slayer! Welcome, welcome!
Steady yourself.
Alright, we got rid of dodge token. That's great. I can't bolster 2 turns in a row, so I think we just whack him. Got rid of his dodge token, so that's still worth it. Hey, now we can. Alright, so you bolster that. You pokety-poke forward. Actually, I'm gonna just slice you. There should be more damage. Barely, but it is. We can get rid of these burns, but I don't really think we need it at the moment. So I'll hit you with that. I can throw down a heal here. Comes down to, do we want it? Do we think we get more overall heal from healing than to not heal? I think we do.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Alright, good. I think we ultimately healed from using that heal. Oh, she still has the 2 damage from earlier. There we go. Just in case he wants to do something quickly next turn. He will not have a next turn. Alright, do we anything good here?
Nightmares.
A lot of the chart
trail
thingies.
to your redemption.
I need to go repair the ship quite a bit, so that'll be fine. Go to stagecoach.
The loathing whispers.
We've already took 1 damage on 2. So one of our goals was to hit the Oasis. Oh yeah, how do you see your whole goal? So we have a lot of goals here that I like never bother doing. Like for example, this one wants to go enter the Shroud. This one wants use a Glimmer of Hope. Wait. I could have given him the glimmers of hope. No! This one wants to visit the Hoarder, and this one wants to enter the sluice. Yeah, I could have gone for 2 free candles by just having him use the 2 glimmers we had. Too late on that. Okay, to the Oasis. Well, if we get any more glimmer, I gotta remember to put on Highwaymen. And at some point in this playthrough, we should be getting more glimmers, probably at the next inn. Because I believe they made it so you always get Glimmer of Hope and Lancdom at every inn now.
A refreshing commune.
As I have not seen it a single time not be there. Alright, why on earth would you want to run? This is literally free loot. A few supplies and some free flame. And this guy just wants to run from it. Fortunate.
Scavenge what you can.
Alright, what's this? Oh, that's
Once
good.
more.
10% heal and -3 stress. Honestly, I might just keep that for final stretch. That's Alpha Death Store and Super Stress Heal. That's like super
Your
Latinum.
coach is laden.
Okay,
You
I'm getting
can
rid of these
carry
trinkets
no
we're probably
more.
never equipping. Not those. These 2. As much as I kind of wanted to go stealthy or something, it's just not going to happen. Also, the healing one's just too big of a downside for what the upside is. Oh, good. We get some whiskeys. Oh, that was actually from our production. Nice. Yeah, maybe we do go owl. Honestly, I want to see an owl run where we just go like all production. Also, I love the black screen. It's because the wall's right there. Let's see. I think we got rid of the Death Store thingy. Realistically, we have no intention to go in on Death Store for that long. Might even get rid of this, because ultimately this thing's only going to be used to remove stealthy and pretty much no other purpose. Speaking of which, I should probably let you guys hold some of these. Here, we good to go? Honestly, I'm going to move this onto him, because he's the one who actually wants to de-stealth them. Actually, that's not true. No, put it back, because if we're going to have an occultist battle, we actually want to de-stealth their backline. And I should definitely give someone double herb, so yeah, here, take your 2 herbs back. So this is going to be final stretch. This might also be final stretch, but they only stack to 2. And this is the thing that makes it stack to 4. I could have sworn these used to stack to 4, unless they just nerfed them into the ground. Because this is definitely going to be a final 4 item. Super Stress Heal, Alpha Death Store. No reason not to. Plus it's unique, you only get them from Oasis, I would assume. Even that's mineral-rich spring water. Speaking of which, I didn't even realize we had one right here. Very convenient. Because the change I did to the other character was to make sure to counter this fight. Oh, we don't have any of the stealthy units back there, though. So it's not going to matter. Yeah, that's a lot of shields. I'm just going to duelist advance, poke this guy, and then we just go throw a billion damage at them. I can double hit middle, but I kind of just want to land blight. You have really low blight resist, so we're just going to whack you. So you should pretty much be dead. We just double blight the back line. They'll just keep poking our front. I believe we have some bleed removals. Do I still have the bandages? Tell me someone still has the bandages on them. What's this? Burn resist, remove. Move resist. And it dazes them. So I could deliberately use this to make something go absolute last. You know what? We can actually use that for some value here then. Because that means we'll be able to go and... oh wait! It didn't daze him though. Oh, it's only a 20% chance. Oh no. Well then, never mind. I was gonna daze him so he would go last on the next turn because he's so speedy. Didn't actually land though. That did basically nothing. You 2 are really low. It's more important that you bandage the other guy though. And you know what? Maybe it was more important you bandage yourself, but then again, we just throw a heal on you. I can lower all their speed, which is worthwhile. The problem is their debuff resists are higher than I would want them to be. But we also don't really have a better move here. The better move, I guess, would be stress healing. But we get more value from lowering their speed. Nice, we landed on everyone. Oh, you're already dead. I want to go before this thing. No, we can't. We can with 1, but that's not enough. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this bleed preemptively. Point blanket here. Wait, how do you have taunt? I guess I'm forced to have to hit you if you're in range. Alright, that thing is nowhere near dead. Regen, that's not ideal, but I could probably just kill it before that's even relevant. I could put a blind on this thing. Throw a dart at this guy and hopefully one-shot it.
Excellent work.
Pretty much. Stress heal as well. We could fire to the rain. I don't have a buff, so it's not going to be enough damage, plus how much blight heal thingy it has. Can I just kill it preemptively? If I hit a 3, we can. Come on, 3. That is definitely higher than a 3. Alright, now I just need to win this whack. You have a 100% chance this will kill. And I'm not sure if regen triggers beforehand, so I'm just going to go for it. Because if the regen triggers before the blight, he will live. So I don't want to deal with that. Alright, now we just have to deal with the other 2. I think we fire to the rain and then do everything else, assuming she gets a quick enough turn. And it seems like she kind of does. Okay, so let's go for a poke here. Fire to the rain. That doesn't mean she won't be able to heal, but at this point, I don't think that matters at all. I do want to daze this so we all go before it. Never mind, we already are. Does this give them burn minus resist? What's your burn resist? You're basically still at 0, so I'm going to do this just to guarantee we burn. That also gets rid of the taunt token, so we can go now attack this guy if we want. I think we might want. And that guarantees both of them get burnt. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do utilize that. So we blight this. And now we whack it. And that should be the kill. How much damage is this? 8, 5, 13. Yeah, that's enough. And then we whack, and now it's dead. And now we just have to deal with this thing. And it's double blinded, so we should be okay. Come on, miss! Because otherwise you crit. No, that's not good. That's super not good. Luckily, it's only 1 left, so we can just heal up and everything. Speaking of which, now would be a great time to go use that. And still blinded. Hey, relationship team too. Gotta love it. Right, point blank, boom. Max roll, but no crit. You can heal for 0. So we'll just whack you. I think I'm going for the blight here. Ooh, the crit, come on. Nice. Oh, I might have just killed it on accident. I actually wanted to stress heal. Oh no. We could have gotten an extra stress heal in there. Whoops. We overkilled it a little.
Sweet reprieve.
Yeah, what did we get? Oh, I hate that one so much. Free blight resist, though. Does anyone even need it here? I guess if we take out a creature, then. Because I think that's the only way blight even shows in this area. Actually, that's not true. Those little ghoul-like things have blight, I believe, on them. It's the thing that diseased this guy. Oh, so how have you not gotten rid of your disease? From what I understand from the stagecoach thing, 10% time we go to every single location, you have a chance of removing it. And you still haven't removed it yet. It's really unlucky. Alright, what am I looking for? Combat items. No, these things. I think I'm scrapping the damage one. I think. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's really good on short battles, very bad on long battles. Do I have anything on her? I do. Oh no, we can give it to him. Wait, is it every time you attack, though? I believe it only applies to the battle that's currently going on. We'll give it to him for now, I guess. Just to have something on it. There's a lot of upfront damage, but on any battle that goes longer than, like, 3 turns, it starts to really be a negative. My understanding of it. Hey, we got some bread. And some relationship. Oh, we're already at the end. I'm really bad at keeping track of where we are at this run right now. Probably because I don't have the map up. Didn't even realize we're already at the horde battle earlier. And then I didn't even realize we're already at the end. Can you guys stop getting negative, please? That'd be great. Wait, who got this? No! Dismiss has less crit! Gosh, why does everyone getting everything awful? You keep getting the awful relationship ones. Hey, I have a way to get rid of that, though. Gosh, they all got something horrible. Alright, first things first. Where are we going? We're heading to...
Rain, fire, and rock.
How do I want to do this? Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. That's not happening. Let's see. Avoid the hoarder. We'll see. Minus bleed resist, though. Or plus movement resist. I assume that applies to the enemy as well. I don't tend to move them. Yeah, I think we're going here. We're definitely not doing the extra reward, though. I don't want to have minus bleed resist in an area that has a decent amount of bleed. We're going here.
Mud and rain.
First, let's go figure out everything else.
And death.
First things first.
This land is
What are we doing with all
truly
this mess?
barren.
We can cap out our wheels if we wanted to. Let me double check our current stagecoach situation. Also, did you ever get rid of your disease? You did not. Wonderful. Hey, stagecoach. What do we currently have on you, and what can we put on you?
Mindfulness.
I think we're putting on the burn trophy.
For
how bad that's gonna be. We'll deal with it later. Also, hello, Clip Bomb. Welcome, welcome. Alright, whiskey. Free whiskeys, honestly, I want to keep that going. Free candles, gotta love it. Extra damage and sprawl, you're out of here. We're not going back to sprawl, most likely.
Your academic instincts serve
And
you
even if
well.
we are, this area is not the sprawl. Alright, there we go. So armor is now fixed. It will get repaired by 1 right here. I guess I could put my other investment into there, but let me double check if we have anything we want to do on Provisioner first.
Spend what you can.
Stagecoach items?
The
No.
wealth no longer has
No.
meaning.
No.
If
Okay,
indeed it
trinkets.
ever did.
No. No. In items. Stun resist for final boss. Probably want that. How are we managing our inventory, though? Because we got too many things going on in it. Well, how many things can I immediately use? Let me go use every relationship item we can currently do. So let's go to in items. We currently have a lot of wines. So let me go use these. And we can boost up any relationship we want. Let me double check relationships real quick. Let's see. What's our relationship status looking like on everyone? Who has like the best relationship that will be like guarantee good one, just to have a few start to get rolling? So Audrey and Highwayman. You two are just gonna buff each other like crazy. You know what? I should probably do it the other way too, just to make sure you two get stress healed. Alright, and I'll do the rest on these two. Nice. Okay, now we can max out this relationship. No! Well, we'll do you two then. Literally the only thing that blocks in the entire game, and you have it. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. So the whole party has a chance of going well. That's blocked by her. I'll give it a shot. Nice. 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 Perfect. You two... Are you capped yet? You're about to be. Hopefully it's high enough. Anything else we can get? I think that's everything. Well, other than that, which we're saving for final stretch. I have a singular food item I can go use on someone. At this point, I might put it on Dismiss just because he's having a little bit of a weird healing situation at the moment. Due to his disease. Alright, this is pretty much situated. I can repair my wheels by 1 if I really wanted to, though. And I think we do. Because the other thing's already going to get repaired by 1, so we're at 3-3 right now.
For a time,
Should be
at least.
fine. Unless we get some really weird pathing. Alright, we got light. Dismiss wanted to use 2 of these, plus we need it anyway, so I'll buy those. I kind of want to buy the Landoms just to keep stress down, but honestly we're at 0 right now, so it might be fine. I think we invest entirely into final stretch items. We got stun resist here. The other boss had burn. I'm just going to try to assume it doesn't, and just hope it works out. Yeah, we have a party thing there, but it doesn't apply to 1. Honestly, I'm not liking most of these. Oh, we do have the whiskey. Whiskey might be worthwhile to just cap out the relationship. I'd rather have double stun resist for final stretch. Just in case this boss does have stun. It's just too important to avoid completely. Okay. How are we doing on items? So, let's see. First things first. Combat items. Let's go figure out who wants what. You 100% want this. You can just keep what you have, keep what you have. Okay. Things we have to keep for final stretch. You. Everything else gets used. Just whenever. So we're just, like, throwing everything down. I could get rid of my 1 bandage if I want. Honestly, I'm about to get rid of these 2 debuff things. Here, have a burn. You already have the burn thing that makes the burn even better. Let's see. So I'm just going to scrap these 2, I think, just to clear up some inventory. I'm going to scrap this 1 little thing just to clear up some inventory. The rest we'll keep on everyone. This could be backup for final stretch. And these are just used when applicable. This is pretty much everything we have on us right now. Alright, I think we're good to go. Mastery points. First things first.
Listen.
Obvious one. Bolster.
Practice.
Need a stress heal.
Improve.
Alright, now what on earth are we doing for damage? I guess repulse. I think we're skipping the lair boss in this section. We don't have enough double backline hit to make it work. I think I just go for the repulse upgrade. We're gonna be spamming almost every turn anyways. Alright, I think that's good for now. We did not get that many mastery points in that previous section, which is kind of concerning. Yeah, we should be good there. Alright, anything else? I think we're good to go. Alright, anything we need to do here? No. I can scrap this as well if I need. I don't need to heal this as we're getting 1 extra armor. So we're at 3-3, which I feel like is enough. And should be good to go. Okay. Let's go, move forward. Select route. We already selected it. Should be good to go. We want this one. Probably skipping the boss, skipping the objective. Just heading straight for the win. And we could probably scrap this, but in case our final area that we go into is going to be the Sprawl again, I want to hold on to it just in case. If we run low on inventory, it's the first thing that's going to get scrapped, probably. But for now, we'll keep it. Yes, I know I have not fully repaired. It's fine. It's 3-3. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, 2 of these are good, 1 of them is bad. Calling it now. There's the good one.
Tried and tested. A bond to
There's
be
the good
counted
one.
on.
Oh, please, triple good. You know you want to. No!
Each covets what the other.
Alright, what do we have? Oh no!
Must take it.
Take aim. Well, you're doing take aim instead of your other thing then. Luckily, we very rarely ever click this, but we click that a lot. A little extra stress for dismiss isn't awful, I guess. But not ideal. We'll need to fix that relationship later. Yeah, they end up getting a thing where they have a higher negative too. We need to go clear all the quirks if we can find a thing during this place.
War.
Still have that disease too. Oh no, we got a medical center right off the bat. I can't do anything because we have no gold. I need to find that, but like way deeper. What even is our path? We don't have that much scouting. I might just make a hard left right here. Because going left gives us scouting for the whole area. Which will give us a general idea of where on earth we want to go in all this mess. We're getting like a candle every single one of these nodes pretty much. We got a hoarder. Hoarder we could probably try using all of our relics at. See, I think we're making a left here. How much gold do I have? Not enough, probably. Yeah, only 4. Can't do much with 4. Yeah, I think we're just making a left, getting scouting and going from there. And then we figure out what on earth we're doing in this place. Oh, one thing I need to go do. I think it was dismiss. Yeah, you don't have anything different. I need dismiss to get rid of this for that. There we go. Right, that's not too big a deal. Because realistically, we can really easily avoid ever using that ability. Alright, we'll go for the watchtower. Just so we know where on earth we're going here. There goes one of our 3 armors. We should be fine, though. And since we're going to have everything scouted, we can get it down to the exact math. Nice little relationship for no reason. Got a candle for this. Watchtower. Alright, now we know what we need to go. It tells us everything. Now let's figure out what we want to do.
Onward.
So we are currently here. We have to go here. We can then choose to either go here, Vintage Collection, Unique Liquors. I might go there, skip the Hoarder. This means we have to take the Creature Den. We then go into an Oasis. This also skips the Lair, but we're planning on skipping the Lair anyways. We currently have 0 loathing. Worth keeping track of what our loathing will get up to. So we'll be at 1. Oh, I'm going to take another armor damage. Wait. There's going to be triple armor. Which means I have to avoid taking armor here 4th once we hit Oasis. Well, we can take either or here, depending on which we want. Yeah, this means I can't take this room then. But that's fine. Because then I can go over there and then there or something similar. Yeah, we'll figure out once we hit the Oasis. But as long as I don't hit as long as I don't hit that armor, we're fine. Because I can then go here, which we have to do. Then here, get some liquors. Get here, take out the Creature Den and bring in the piece back. Get whatever we get from the Oasis. Then we decide which one of these we want. Then we go into this battle. Which, honestly, I might just go this way. Because we end up avoiding a battle overall. But we also get to reduce loathing by 1 more, or 1 less. I need to figure out what our loathing is by then. It should only be 1 or 2. Because if it's 1, there's no point in going there. If it's at 2, then we go there, then there. Yeah, I'll need to double check what my loathing number is by then. Because that will determine. If it's 1, we go right. If it's 2, we go left. Alright, onwards. Alright, I think we got the whole plan for the floor. Should be nice and smooth from here. But yeah, route planning's pretty fun in this game. It doesn't have the same feel as Darkest Dungeon 1's, like, kind of way that you did it. But, it still works pretty cool. I like the pathing a lot more. Like, compared to something like, Slay the Spire, I feel like pathing is a lot more interesting in this game, as far as what you need to do. Whereas in Slay the Spire, it was generally way more obvious what you had to do, which made it quicker, like the pacing of the game a lot quicker. But there's also a lot less deciding. Like, you looked at it for, like, maybe a minute, and you pretty much knew exactly what you wanted to do. Alright, do I just throw this firebomb down? I'm tempted. This should hit for an 8. And then I just double blight backline. Oh, but I can't. Oh, even more reason to use this. Did it hit for an 8? It did. It did take the buff from the other thing. Nice. Because all I have to do now is just dagger her and we're good to go. Actually, I got a double blight. Actually, I can just fire to the rain. No! It resisted! Luckily, it hit the other ones. That's fine. Well, you have a blight. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're blinded and will miss, right? Right? Nice. You're almost dead. Now we just have to deal with this guy. I can heal off him. Might as well. And now we just have to deal with the one. And there's no way you can one-shot it, so might as well not even try. Nice relationship. It's already maxed. Come on. You can't go any higher than that. Or I don't think you can. Oh, we already won. That's not good. I need more heal. Because he can't heal on the road until he gets rid of his disease. Which we really need to get rid of. I should have gotten rid of it earlier. Instead I got like bleed protection for final stretch. Which, if we don't make it to final stretch, won't actually help us. Now, honestly, it's pretty easy to make it to the boss. It's more so just taking out the boss and being ready for it. But I have no clue what this boss does, so it's going to be kind of hard to be ready for it. But hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, we got some food. Unfortunately, we can't use that until we get it in. Oh, so we really need to upgrade where we get more stuff whenever we hit into one of those. Academic Stunning. Anything good here? What does this do? We can get a positive quirk, or we can get a trinket. Yeah, I'll take the positive quirk. What's your current quirk situation looking like? There's no runaway, so might as well. Can't run away from this. What do we get? Calm. Okay, nice. Does calm do anything relevant? 20% resolute chance. That's huge. Though you're the least likely to have it occur since you're always constantly stress healing yourself. Also, Sluice Tactician. I don't think we've ever gone to a Sluice since the 1.0 release. I recall it there never being much of a use to ever going there in the past. I'm not sure if they've made it more worthwhile. I think we're going to have to take a double stress here, because I definitely want to go right. Let me just do one last check on our armor situation. Because we are currently at 2 armor. There goes 1, there goes 2. Yeah, as long as we don't go there, we're fine. So yeah, I can take this 1 armor damage. So yeah, we just go over here, and hopefully we get something good from the Vintage Collection. I'm not sure what we get here. We got wines from the other thing. I know there's that one really crit-heavy damage wine. Apparently there's like some good whiskey at one for relationship. So it seems overall kind of worth it. Even if we get a negative quirk from it. My only concern with quirks right now is we do not have that much gold to remove the really annoying ones. So we're just going to have to deal with almost every single one we get for the next, probably hour. Let's see what we got here. Alright, this one looks like the blood again, but it gave us something different last time. Let's see. I guess technically if it says it's a battle item... Yeah, if it says it's combat item, that means we get the wine. I think we take the strange wines. Because I think I understand what's happening here. We actually have a choice of which one we want. Taking the combat item gives you the super crit one for final stretch, but it gives you a lot of stress when you use it. But it gives you like 50% more damage and guarantee crit, but it gives you like 2 or 3 stress. And this one was just like pure relationship buff, so give me that. I want the relationship. Thin blood, does bleed resist. Luckily we have a billion of them. Yeah, I will always take the double wine. This is way better than the other option. Assuming you have the option to. Alright, thin blood. Oh, does this blight resist? Oh, I have a solution to that if we want to. Oh, but then I have to get rid of his damage thingy. Oh, we can always reorder them later once we have more of them. Yeah, that can get his blight resist back up. In all fairness, there's not much blight here. The only big concern is we're about to go into a blight room. So do I not have anything I can equip to make his blight resist higher? Or any kind of anti-blight item? Well, technically, medical herbs. Oh, also, I've been forgetting to use it. I need to go use double torch on this next fight. We have a single blind. I can give you some medical herbs to get rid of your blights. I have a little bandage. I'm not even sure this battle can bleed. But if it can, we have a bandage. Yeah, we'll use this to get rid of your blight. I can also just heal you directly. Which technically means I should probably give that to someone else, but it's fine. Alright, those are okay, I guess. I kind of want to get rid of the bandage for something else. I can't remember if they bleed or not. But just in case they do, I guess we'll keep it on them. Alright, onwards! Maybe we'll get an item on the way there. There's a small chance. Very unlikely, though. Come on, item. Also, whenever the rain effect is going, I wonder if there's a way to turn off rain. I feel like I always lag whenever there's rain. The laptop can't handle it. That's just a setting I could turn down to make that not as laggy. There's some errors where it just lags like crazy sometimes.
Properly excise our portion.
Okay, 2 want to fight, 1 want to run. Well, we're fighting. Oh good, this will build up your relationship some. You two are already maxed. Okay, we're going for this one. We're obviously taking it. Alright, so repair that relationship some. Oh wait, was that super negative? Oh no, they already have a good relationship though. Alright, we got 4 dogs. That in theory seems like it should be easy. Alright, do we fire to the rain? Because we get rid of dodge on everyone if we do, and I believe we want that. Look at those 4 dodges go. Alright, repulse time. Also, you need to go use the light. And now move forward. And hit something for a lot of damage. Oh, you hit the wrong one. Okay, they seem to get dodge after every attack. Nice, move resist.
Empowered.
Alright, Bellow, probably worth it. Not only to lower their speed, but to get rid of the 2 dodges.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
And who still gets a turn? Well, we can't do enough damage to you, so that's irrelevant to try to hit you. I could blind you, though. And we can finish the first slot down. Oh, I can't throw a dagger, can I? No. Ah, nice critical.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, miss. Nice. Oh, I forgot. All of our buffs go into the next fight, too. Oh, that means you're going to debuff yourself like crazy. Oh, no. This battle's actually going to go for a while. Is how that works. I'm going to give him 1 stress here. I have to use the ability.
The fiend's
Too much value to not go for. Speaking of which, max out that torch. Alright, can I use anything here? Not really. I just got to slice this guy to death. I can whack one of the back line. I can also bolster, but we don't get much of a benefit from it. I can also retribution, which we actually do get a little bit of a benefit from, but he's going to use up most of it by the time it even comes around. So we'll whack in the next turn, we'll do that. I can get rid of one of these graves, not sure if we want to. Yeah, I'm just going to blight the one that has not blinds. And he's almost dead, not quite, unfortunately, but he will be by his following turn. Right, blind actually did something. This will be the last turn he gets. It's for 6, but we can just heal this turn, or move back. Heal or move back, heal or move back. Honestly, I might just keep you there. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to reposition the other, but this does mean she'll be stealthy going into the next instance of the battle. So we'll do that. Point blank we don't need, we can slice you. Wait, are you already dead? No, you're not. You're the one who's not dead. Right, now they're all dead. Now we can just throw down heals or do whatever. So we can throw down an ounce of prevention, a button we have not clicked the entire playthrough yet, but perfect time right now. And you throw down retribution. And we should be good to go. We could also move them forward 1, but we'll go for the retribution.
A deliberate
and now you point blank. Oh, but then she's going to be in first slot. I actually can't point blank. I need you guys to get rid of those dodge tokens. There goes one of them. I use it with like everything right now. You can whack something, but you're probably going to miss. So I could just move you this turn. Because we're just going to fire to the rain next turn anyways. Oh, that uses up your stealthy? Oh no. Alright, fire to the rain. Billion dodges.
Malaise.
Now we get rid of the last of them.
Steady.
Oh no, it was stuns! That's not good. Alright, that's almost every dodge, except the super dodges in the back. I get his point blank up here. Ooh, we did not roll high enough. Very unfortunate. Luckily, he already did his turn. But hopefully we can go before him on the following time. Are we ever going back to Mega Man? Yes. I just wanted to finish out this game first. At least for basic completion. As in all 5 zones. But yeah, we're going to Mega Man Battle Network 4 after this game. Which will be sometime early June. Alright, we definitely want to hit this before it does anything. Actually, I want a double dagger here. This is the exact instance you would want a double dagger. Free dodge token removal. But yeah, I still plan to play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. We just haven't gotten around to them yet. Because of how many games came out last month. Mostly between Breath of the Wild 2 and, or you know, Tears of the Kingdom. And this game. Alright, we'll take the back line. Nice. Relationship. Throws down a blight. Come on, you have like a billion blight resist. Wait. Wait. How did you just get blighted? You have 75% resist. Obviously that's not 100, but still. It was very high. Let's see, I kind of just want to heal yourself. Not even bother with the herb right now. I can double blight the back line. And also single blight the front line. You know what, I'm gonna herb it. I think we have more in our inventory unless I scrapped them earlier, which I probably did. Nice dodge, nice hit. Alright, we just whacked that one to death. I also have a stress heal, but we don't really need it. I can get rid of the other guy's thing, but honestly I'd rather just kill this with a high roll. And we got it. Alright, now we just point blank this guy, he's dead. Ooh, critical 9, I forgot, you keep losing your damage, but you're fine, you landed the burn. Ooh, that's not good. Resist is good though. Oh, did you just get a disease? No! Oh, chance to get dodge though. But it constantly getting repositioned, not ideal. Alright, let's see. But we have so many other diseases to remove, I'm not sure that has much priority. So I'm just gonna command her, just get rid of blinds. She'll be the finisher then at this point. Throw a heal on someone. Apparently yourself. As long as this crits, we win right now. Which I might even go for the dagger. Is that even high enough to kill? Even with the extra damage, I don't think that does kill. I'm just gonna go for the blight then. No, resisted, unfortunate. Does anyone have the way to kill?
Conflict.
Yes, you can just poke it again. Alternatively, we can also just blight it, but then we get stress, but we can also get a heal for her. Pretty much like max heals her. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it, I think. Because as long as we land blight, which we should with blight piercing, it should die. Oh, you got an extra stress. What are you doing? Oh, we're about to give you another stress. How much chance? Okay, we have a 73% chance this works. We got it. That should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. So we give 2 extra stress to dismiss, but we gave 1 stress heal and a
in the extreme.
heal to our grave robber.
This work is noble
Discounted trinkets.
and necessary.
Okay. Normally the inn doesn't have particularly good trinkets, but at least it's a mastery point. So it's still worth it.
The loathing abates.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, where are we? We're currently here. I'm about to take my last armor hit, but that's fine, as long as we don't go down that one path. Let's see what we have at this oasis here. Yeah, honestly, almost every game I wanted to play this year came out last month. Or this month, I mean. This month's almost already over. But, yeah, almost all of them came out this month.
The coach is
Like, I'm not
plaguing
sure a
this
single
set.
other game I want
We
to
are
play this year.
exposed. A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll take the water thing. Stop getting bad relationship with each other. You're already horrible. Doesn't need to get even worse.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Nice, final stretch
It is
item again.
ours now.
I'm just gonna keep those for final stretch. I see no reason not to. It's a get out of death's door and anti-stress heal item. It's not that much healing though, but as long as it gets them off a door, it's fine. Alright, inventory. I need to go item you guys up. I'm gonna give you some bleed, and I'm gonna give you the stressy heal. Alright, there we go. And those are just all final stretch items now at this point. Alright, what do we have? Map. Let's see. Wait, how much do we have right now? So I actually go right. We were mentioning this earlier. If I have 1 loathing at this point, we go right. If we have 2, we go left. So we're gonna go right. Get some assistance supplies. Get a candle there, which also gives us an extra candle. That does mean we get 1 less mastery point. Which, not ideal, but I feel like we'll be fine. We still have a whole nother area to run through. And I don't think these are guaranteed mastery points, but they have a chance. See, I think we go here, get our supplies, get our candle. Still have to take a fight. Then we take here, get away our loathing. We get a loathing back, then we go back to 0 loathing. Another fight, the final fight. And then we move on. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so we're making it right. And it also gives us enough to get through. We have no armor left, so as long as we don't go over there, we're fine. Yeah, we make it right here. 2 of them did not want to go right, but that's fine. Oh, also, finally, Dismiss got rid of his disease. Now, could you do the same thing? These are Grave Robber still has hers, unfortunately.
There's a barricade ahead.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Come on, easy fight. Easy heal fight. Need some stress relief and heals. Mostly heals. Alright, this isn't too bad of a fight. Oh no, she got moved from her thing. That's fine, though. Do we want bleed resist? Do any of you even bleed? Now that I think about it. Nice critical. Burn. Everything else. Is that dead? Wow, that was super quick. That was easy. Alright, next. Move forward. Wow! What is this fight?
A simple solution.
Oh, we get to super heal this fight, apparently. Get stressed down. He's gonna whack him, but probably dodge. Nice! Wow, this fight is the freest of free fights we've had in a while. We're about to full stress heal and full heal at this rate. Wow, I think we actually are. Was not expecting that from this fight, but we are actually pretty much full healing off this thing. Even critical healed.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Oh wow, that was a lot of stress and heal. That was very clean. Mostly because Dismiss crit every single thing with his 100% attack bonus thing.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Alright, there we go.
It is ours now.
Yeah, Dismiss is actually pretty good with it because he gets to, it doesn't lower your attack every single time you attack. It lowers it every single time you have a turn. Like per turn thing. Which means he doesn't actually get that much attack reduction. For those first few turns, it is just so much extra damage with his repulse and everything. Alright, what do we have here? Let's see. Flame for gold. Free flame. I might take the flame. We don't need scouting. Gosh, you two... Aren't you guys already in a good relationship? Stop trying to get a bad relationship. I don't want to minus my flame, so I think I'm just going for the supplies here. Instead of relics. Yeah. Oh, in items. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, give me some in items. That could be final stretch items.
Scavenge what you
Nice!
can,
Double whiskey.
and be off
Perfect.
once more.
Alright, let's see. Alright, inventory, map. Oh, map back. So we're making a left. Then a right. Then, then we have no choice by that point. We just have to go that way. So we have 4 fights left in this area. And we have 1 more area left. Alright, so let's make a left. I don't think we need to change anything else. Probably go scrap the thing, but I still want to keep it around in case we need it. Well, I mentioned earlier it'll be the first thing we scrap if we reach full inventory, which we are about to. Before we do, though, have I used up all my items? I feel like someone here has, well, not quite. What are our combat items looking like? The problem is, right now, I have no more combat items left. These are all final stretch items that we want to keep. That we don't actually want to consume yet, unless we absolutely have to. Diseased food, get out of here. Get out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I really need a rain off button. You can see the frames as we're moving. Luckily, it doesn't lag in the fight, which is literally just saying that the rain is doing it. Not sure if the option says a rain off option. Could definitely use one. Alright, Forgotten Outpost. Fight, leave, or fight. Oh no, actually we got double leave. I want to fight them though, so we're fighting. Fortunately, 4 bad relationships there. I'm concerned to see what will happen at next inn. Hopefully I'll have enough buffs to override all the negatives. Alright, they have extra max HP and higher move resist. Move resist does nothing, max HP is concerning. Okay, I can fire to the rain. I can also just double backline Blight, which I think is the way to go at this point. I'm also gonna remove Burn for myself. Double Blight them. Get Dismiss all stressed. Speaking of which, we have a heal if we need. Are you dead? No. Let's make it dead. I'm gonna throw down some burn bleed resist here. You and you. That is not the person I wanted you to attack. I just realized he's not the one that likes to bleed. He's that super stressed guy. Not ideal. Let's see. Doing that more so for his extra damage buff. Because now we get to hit it for a very big number. Even with the 50% reduction. Alright, then we just blight you. You get combo. Combo just gives more piercing though, which we already have like 100% anyways. Stress heal. Oh, come on, how do you get a... Oh, it's because of Dismiss.
Measure out
Yeah, we got combo back on it again.
and apply it judiciously.
I can combo heal here if we want. We can also get rid of that bleed. So might as well just to clear up an item spot. So we could have saved it for when we're going to be up against the cultists. What's our damage output looking like right now? You can heal a little if you want. You can heal for 4. But I think damage pressuring's better here.
Stupendous.
And I can double stress heal you.
Lenity. Grace. Small act.
Then you
that
whack
drive
this thing
back
for
the
stress heal.
darkness.
And die. Perfect.
An unexpected find.
Yeah, nice little bit of loot. Okay, where are we heading next? I think we're just going from battle to battle to battle. Like, we have nothing left this entire
The
floor except for
loathing
battles.
abates.
And I did not get any more combat items there. We're actually running low. I guess I could just equip one of them temporarily. If we want to de-stress down to nothing, because we have 2 people with nothing on them. I guess I could have them hold it for fun. I really don't want to consume them unless we absolutely had to, though. But in case something really sketchy just happens out of nowhere, I'm gonna give both of them an item. I intend to never click either of them. There's no downside to them holding it, to what I'm aware of.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, we got 2 whiskeys, nice. Oh, I think that was from our stagecoach item. Honestly, I might go Owl just so we have more production. Imagine having like 4 production items with Owl. Like that 10% buff that it does or something. Definitely gotta do an Owl run at some point. Who's a bigger threat? The other guy is, but he's gonna die quicker. Especially with how he can apply damage.
Empowered, emboldened.
No! That's not good. He's not gonna die now. So I put it on him because he's gonna need the bleed resist, because I believe his big blade has bleed on it. I think we have to go for point blank here. And he punches us back. Oh no! He got bled from that though. I could heal it off, but it's not really worth it. Fire to the rain? No, I just gotta get rid of the repulse. Even if we get whacked for it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, before he goes and whacks us, I need... Oh no, I can't Retribution again. It's on cooldown. But we can give Dismiss a buff. We can also give him a buff just by whacking him though. Just to get rid of the armor. Which is actually more of a buff than giving him the other thing. Okay, he's still focused this guy anyway, so a little bit too hard.
But deadly all the same.
I always have to deal with the big unit. You need to go get healed. The problem is the last person in our queue is the one who's going to heal you. So not ideal. I think we should go whack and go all in. Get some damage down, get some damage down. Everyone just pokes him. How much your blight damage? No! Oh, 2 HP. Do I risk it? I have to go for the heal here, I think. So we'll bring him to Death's Door. He'll do a lot less with whatever his next turn's going to be.
A calculated generosity.
Unless we get some
But a
relationship there.
welcome one nonetheless.
He still whacked a 12. Not sure if that was worth it. Luckily, he should be slow enough to not get a turn. So I can actually heal him and have him be the final blow then. Please, can we actually heal from this? No. Well, you already did your turn. You can throw heal there, which ultimately does get us more healed than where we are. You're going to get no heal, nor stress heal, because you don't have it upgraded yet. What's your death blow resist? 25%? Oh, 75? Oh yeah, I think I have to hit him then. Alright, well we didn't get the extra stress heal, but
The
it's fine.
unrelenting
Go to heal.
application of violence yields morbid
He's down.
gains.
Alright, anything good here? 20% healing given. Oh, that's that one trinket we got earlier, but with no downside. Nice. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, well, you know what that's going on.
Abates.
Let's see. Which means you also have the salve later, if you're going to hold that till later. Not sure if you will be, but for now you are. Because you were probably getting rid of your other trinket to go on our Grave Robber. Alright, second to last fight on the floor. Then we have one more whole floor, and then we can take on the boss and see what on earth it does. Oh wow, only 2 enemies? Perfect. You get burned. Alright, one shot, go. Nice, max roll. I don't want to throw a dagger at it. I almost feel like getting rid of throw dagger. Though, then again, that's unupgraded throw dagger. As I was gonna say, poison dart's always better, but yes. Upgraded poison darts will be better than non-upgraded dagger, wouldn't it? Oh, it also ignores stealthy and agile, though. Didn't realize that. Interesting. Light. Dead. Gonna get a turn. Perfect. Alright, nothing you can do. I guess you could whack.
We can
Bellow
rely
for the dismiss buff.
only upon each other.
And I think I'm just throwing a heal here. I got Blight for 1 stress heal, but the heal heals better. No, he didn't whack the right person. Luckily, I only hit a 4 and didn't bleed. So you're ultimately net healed off of that. You don't have your 1 stress heal, so there's no point in using Dead of Night. We'll just throw a Blight on you. You go throw down a heal. You point blank and absolutely obliterate this thing. Oh, we've max rolled too. 13 to 26 and actually hit a 26. Of course, we don't need it there, but there we go.
The past is gone.
Alright, good to go.
Let it die.
Alright, final one for the area. And then final area. Prior to the boss. Why is it not moving? There it goes. That was weird. Clicking button, it was doing nothing. And we got some gold. That could be useful. What we really need are some more battle items. Alright, let's see what we get here. Come on, easy fight. Something not too annoying. Ooh, big hand guy.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright, all in on big hand guy and support in the back. Actually, I might just want to blade him immediately. I gotta focus the other guy a little bit though. I mean, if we stress dismiss from it, he'll be fine. Over possession, what does that do? Buff. No, it's really not good. I don't want them taunting. That's a lot of effects. You need to go repulse. Nice damage. How much is that regen? 10! 10 regen? That's not good. Triple light resist. They're both the same. No! We still got it.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, we might have to use some of these early. Let's see. What's our plan here? I can bolster the other thing. Not really worth it. I think we fellow. I can also whack this and try taking it down. In case it does get taunted. I'm actually going to go for that. It's only 1 damage now, which seems like nothing. But it's more so setting up for the next turn, in case they get taunted. I keep getting super armor. Okay, good, he got blinded. But it also got taunted, no! Oh, that's really bad. Let's see. I just point blank it. So little damage, though. Yeah, we max rolled at least. Oh, no, you have to actually hit first slot because of that, too. It's not ideal. Well, I guess we're killing you now. We'll change of plan. Oh no, her in first slot is awful. Fire to the rain, don't really need it. I think we big blight the thing right here, and then it should be dead the following turn. Alright, yeah, your next turn you will die. That's the last turn you get. And now we deal with first slot, and then we deal with this last. Ooh, double crit. That was guaranteed, so it's not to be, or that's to be expected. I can command to get rid of that. You need to go get healed. I don't want to use the salves, though. It might be time. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Try bellowing. You definitely don't want a retribution. Crushing is actually not pointless because we get rid of your armor there. Which sets you up really nicely to die in the following turn. Alright, don't do anything crazy. Alright, that's not ideal, but could have been worse. I need like Shadow Fade or something. I guess you just take the grave for now. Oh, don't miss. You can actually miss this. You know what? I need to play it safe. Take the heal. You need to go move forward. You need to heal literally everyone, but most notably the one that's about to die. Also, I could stress heal here. I'm not sure if I want it. I might just use Barristan's turn to stress heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It worship healed the other thing. That's not ideal. Now it gets like even strong buff thing.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
So I can hit a 2 here. I can also stress heal you. Which also allows to get some damage resist. I can just have you constantly doing your thing every turn. Yeah, I think I do go for it. Gets rid of vulnerable too in case it doesn't get hit through dodge.
Mind.
I need you to attack, but you can't, so wonderful. Let's have you heal again. Nice, it's basically 0 damage. Bleed Blight, not ideal though. Alright, you just go whack this thing for lethal. I'll move you back so you can actually move your turn as well, or do something on your turn, like throw Blade at that thing. You get a turn. I need to go heal this turn though. She can heal herself, so I'll heal you. Hopefully this dies.
Welcome relief
Nice.
from caustic agony.
Oh yeah, we can bolster here. Actually, no, we can't. I can command away the lines. Nice. Oh, we got like a billion things going on there. I kind of want to hit the grave, but honestly, we got some really good damage just poking him. But if I hit the grave, Dismiss can actually hit him. So I am actually going for the grave here. We need to heal anyways. The only problem is Dismiss is going to get hit, but he's still stealthy, so it's fine. We'll go whack this guy. Our damage is constantly going down from the other trinket we had on him. Nice, you can't even hit the other one. Perfect. Lead Blight, not good though. It's technically trying to burn too, just never landing the burn. You definitely got to get some stress heal here. Wait, I can't even hit my ally? Oh no, I can. Still gonna do it on Dismiss though. Alright, and I always land a Blight. As much as I want to heal here, it's not within range. And now we just start throwing a billion damage to this guy. Still he's dead. At least in theory. Though our damage is going down constantly. I should have given him his the bleed option. If we're gonna constantly keep having damage reduction here. Because bleed would be able to do so much more in this situation when he has like 0 damage left. His mine is 150% right now. Alright, Blight, you go do your thing. Definitely gotta remember to bring that off for the final stretch. And replace it with something better, ideally in the next section.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's not doing the big AoEs, which I'm kind of surprised. Oh, that's a lot of stress. And a lot of dots. Luckily, I still have a heal. Alright, you can't bolster. I should just lower down your speed. What's your debuff resist? 30%? We'll chance that. Just want to give her extra damage, but I think we're fine. Just want everyone to go before you next turn. Nice, we got the debuff. We get some extra damage there. Not like that's gonna do much. Oh, we do get a point blank, but I can't because I need her to blight. Oh, I just realized. Oh no. He's in a really bad position right now. I might actually have to waste this just to heal him. Oh, but then that gives him stress. Oh no. He's in a really weird situation right now. I'm not sure if we can save him. I might have to use the water. Wait, I can't even get a water on him in time either. It's not ideal. I need this blight to land. Actually, you're actually already in kill range, kind of. I can technically dodge, but we already have the dodge tokens. Okay, we'll throw a blight, I guess. Oh, we landed burn too, but that doesn't matter. He's already on death's door. What are you doing? Alright, that's fine. How much stress is that, though? Alright, that's fine. We can deal with that. Barely. No, don't get stressed from that! No, 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 no! Alright, fine. Barely. Barely hanging in there.
A simple kindness.
Alright, now you should get relationship healed for this. Better.
The path of exculpation
There we go.
need not be a lonely one.
Alright, and... Oh, I can't even throw the thing at you. Oh, that's fine. I can actually just double move back. We get relationship for that. Okay, whack him. There we go. That didn't go too bad, ultimately.
The application of violence yields morbid gains.
They definitely seem like they get more buffs the further you go into the game, though. What do we have here? Extra damage for minus max HP. Ooh, that's a good not highwayman, what's his name? Man-at-Arms. I can go put my bleed resist on someone else then. 66% resist for all his taunts. That means we can max out highwaymen's then. So both of them can have max bleed resist. That's nice. Alright, give me that. But no downside either. Other than it takes up 1 to 2 trinket slots. Alright, you don't even have a second right now, so here, have a second. And this other one, I don't think we want. Because this is really good on shorter fights, really bad on longer ones. But yeah, I actually do want to give him his bleed, in case we do get it in a situation like that again. Because if he's doing 0 damage or 1 damage with his hit, at least he's landing a really hefty bleed. Now, how are combat items doing? We're in a situation where we have none. We'll just put that there to hold it. Yeah, we gotta figure out what on earth we want to do at this inn, as this inn will be pretty consequential. This is when we need to get all the good relationships solidified. Alright, corpse removal, that's basically like not even having an item. Though I believe it does check their dodge roll. If they have taunt or dodge or anything. Alright, let's figure out what we do at this inn. This will be almost more consequential than the final one. He's the final one. You basically just dump everything you have already. Come on, positives. We got so many negatives earlier. Good. 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 Bad. Alright, that's not too bad. Way better than another one. Did she ever lose her disease? We still have that thing to remove it every single time. Alright, let's check our thing. Thin blood, so you have minus blight resist. Just won't stop talking. Less crit on your melee, which is really bad. That's even worse, though. Bad digestion still, and the bad relationship thing. Unfortunate. Speaking of which, I need to go get everyone good relationships. Let's see.
Spend what you can.
Trinkets are 50% less.
No longer
Already
has
selling anything
meaning.
worthwhile. Ooh, plus 6 speed.
Indeed, it ever did.
Also, this bug is still being very annoying. What's with this week in bugs every single day? The other day was the spider. Now we got the little fruit fly that spider probably would have gotten. Alright, plus 6 speed for free. I kind of have to get that. That's pretty good. Plus 6 speed, no downside. I see no reason to not grab that. And it's half off. Alright, do we get to go to the sprawl? Select route.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Ooh, minus 300% scouting. Alright, well, we're going to the shroud. Oh, there's a lot more occultists, though. Those are both bad. So we have 0 scouting. And it wants us to avoid the watchtower. That's funny. I don't have a noxious item, though that would be so good with it if it did. What on earth do we want to do? I might go to the shroud. Which ironically is less shrouded than this area. It really comes down to which one is worse, having to fight a billion occultists or not being able to see the map. We do have 15% extra damage here if we switch out one of our items, which almost makes this still worth doing even with no scouting. Also, the trinket that we get if we did do the thing, which I'm not sure if we are, though we can't even see because we don't get to see any of the rooms, so we have no chance of knowing if we will hit a watchtower or not. Because we can't see anything anyways. But 15% extra damage can go a long way. I think we are going back to Sprawl. I feel like I go here way too often, though. I think that's more of a balancing issue. That or it's our team comp issue? I'm not sure. Because I feel like this is always one of the easiest ways to go through. Especially if we have 15% extra damage in it. Concern is cultist battles are actually kind of tough, and they seem to keep getting tougher and tougher the further we go in chapters. And they're definitely becoming increasingly more of a avoid fight. And of course we can't avoid them here, but having more here will make them less avoidable. Whereas here, if we only have 1 or 2, even if we can't see them coming, we're likely not hitting them, so we're going for the damage. That doesn't mean I need to go get something off of my coach right now. And I'm considering getting rid of the wines, or the whiskeys. But then again, I don't know. We've been getting a lot of relationship from that. Candles we gotta keep. Max armor we gotta keep. The removal of disease we gotta keep because we still need to get off of her, plus we might get a disease along the way. So what do we get rid of? I'd have to get rid of whiskey and use up all my whiskey right now. Which means we don't get any extra whiskey for the final thing. It also means we constantly don't have something taking up our inventory. So I think that's worth it. Let me use all my whiskey first before it does something weird in my inventory, like delete them. I highly doubt it would, but... Alright, first, let's figure out who we're doing for relationships. Versus Gaunt, we have 20% extra damage. I don't remember what the Gaunts are. think it's just things that kind of look like ghouls. Okay, how are relationships doing? Where's the relationship thingy? Alright, who wants good relationships? What's our best way to do this? We have a 20 going in there. You and Barristan already pretty good. We can make it even better. Who's our worst one right now? I can't even tell. Alright, so this is like how many total they have, right? Interesting. So I can't go any higher, I assume. If it's like that. Well, you and Plague Doctor then can go for a couple. Oh, that's the wine. Oh yeah, we have that too. Maybe I save that for the final stretch. These are just whiskeys for relationship. This is relationship and stress heal. I'm gonna use some now though. I might save one of these sets for the final stretch though. Because that's a lot of stress heal in case we have any right at the end just to get rid of. I will use 2 of them now. But yeah, I could do that again to get them maxed. And then I'll worry about you and Audrey or something. Actually, I could do that right now. Alright, perfect. Let's see. No, you and Audrey, I'll just put a few more into. Yeah, max affinity. Interesting. Okay, I guess I could max out the 2 that we already have, too. Honestly, just get everyone friendly with Barristan. I don't think anyone is immune to it. So 3 into Dismiss, 3 into, yeah, 3 to you. 1, 2, 3. Gonna make everyone friendly with Barristan. Make everything he has buffed. You into Barristan. Oh, that did +2 all of a sudden. You into Barristan. Maxed. You into Barristan. You into Barristan again. You into Barristan again. Alright, good. Do we have anything else? I have one more, but I kind of want to save it for final stretch. More so for the relationship healing that I might need to do. As well as stress heal. More so for the stress heal. But kind of both. So we'll keep one of the wines. Let's see. Any in items worth it for final stretch that we could buy now? Because we have quite a bit of cash. Actually, no, we don't have that much, but we can make it work. Alright, we can get some light. I probably do want to get those just to make sure we keep it up. I'm going to probably skip on the Latinums this time, though, but I will take the double torch. Just to keep light nice and high. Pig roast. All hero pairs or Joy's feasts can be used in addition to normal food. Worth considering. It's a lot, though. I kind of want the spuds. We actually haven't picked up a single spud so far this playthrough, oddly enough. It's really good for final stretch. Anything else for good final stretch items? A lot of the more luck-based ones are the only ones we have here. Healing received. Stun resist. I still don't know if this boss could be stun heavy. Which makes it tempting. Feast could be good for a backup restore at the end. I kind of want to get the spuds right now. Because we don't have any of these for final stretch. It's -1 speed, but it's a lot of extra bulk for their HP, which also means they heal more from whenever they get healed. Which is kind of the same thing as this, but even better in a sense. Because it makes their cap even higher as well. So those 2 foods, I kind of want to keep some of it. But I also want to use both. Just to have it for this next section. But just in case we don't get any more foods, I kind of want to make sure we get like 1 spuds from the final one and then throw them down. So I'll actually not use those 2 foods then. +4 speed until next in. I might go for this. In case the boss is very speedy. We already have 1 person at an absurdly high speed, and we can make a 2nd person kind of speedy then. Because I'd rather take the guarantee stuff.
The rigors of the road.
Go for the full party stress heal seems pretty good too. I think I'm going to go for one of those and a full party stress heal. Alright, there we go. And that's every last cash we have. Alright, next. Anything I can do with my other items here? Stagecoach. 6 inventory. Ah, not bad, but we already have so many things on it. Okay, I think we're done here then. At least for that part. Alright, next. Masteries.
The means
We have
of
4 mastery
mastery.
points. We have to think about Final Fight 2. It's kind of hard to when we don't know what on earth it's going to be. I kind of want your Stress Heal Grave. But we might just go without it this entire playthrough. We definitely got to keep your Bladed Dagger. Because this on Final Fight doesn't really do much. So if we can go without it, that's actually kind of nice. We can upgrade your middle daggers. Or get our really high single target. Ignores stealth, ignores other things. Let me just double check our other damage right now. So you probably want your Blight Grenade upgraded. Ounce of Prevention could be good. It's one of those weird ones where it kind of has to be upgraded to get much value. I do want the Noxious Blast up though. You could benefit a lot from having probably your Retribution buffed. It gives you 2 armor on top of everything. And if you're going to be hit a bunch, it's really helpful. Who else wants any buff? You should really upgrade something here. Probably your Point Blank. So you can get more value from it. And lastly, I guess we do one for Audrey then. Because that's double buff on everyone, right? Double, yeah, double. I would definitely need it for Final Stretch. It could be a good backup plan if we need it prior as well. The only big benefit it gets is it gets super dodge though, instead of just standard dodge. And we already have a trinket on it that actually buffs it occasionally to super dodge. So I think it comes down to which dagger do we want to upgrade. And we can get a higher single target one. Or just buff up the double. I believe the double is more overall damage. Assuming the thing doesn't crit, though it does have a really high crit chance. And we do have a thing that, with Burn, will have the higher crit with it. But if we're hitting 2 things, we have 2 individual crit chances, I believe. Because they should roll independently. I'm actually going for the double daggers. That does mean we're almost never hitting the single dagger then. Unless you're stealthied. Alright, there we go. And I still want to go upgrade the other thing before then. I feel like we're getting a lot less mastery points this run compared to some of our other runs. I haven't really been avoiding many of them. We just haven't really been getting that many. Alright, you guys need actual items, because most of those are Final Stretch items. I was just kind of holding on you guys. So, for example, you could use some torch. Well, let me remove every item that's good, and then we'll figure out how we want to allocate them. Alright, every good item has been removed. You would probably want to remove their stealth before you attack. Actually, more so dismiss, because in case you have to actually remove a corpse. You will just hold the weaker heal. Because you could use it, then stress heal them immediately. And literally use it to get them into range. And you, I guess, will hold on to this, but you're not keeping it. Alright, next. Combat items, fine. In items, do we want to use anything now? Final. Probably finals, unless we get a lot of food here, and then we just wasted not using them. Extra damage, I only have one of those, so I'm probably scrapping it. And this I need to go put on my thing and scrap whatever we get rid of. So I can scrap this. And then, what are we getting rid of here? I guess the whiskey.
A new variable in the equation.
As much as I kind of want a little bit of extra whiskey for the final. We'll probably get like 2 to 4 of them. That's a lot of relationship buff. You know what? It costs us one more little trinket thingy, but I think it's fine. I'm getting rid of my armor for that damage.
Experimentation.
Repairing this by 3.
Your academic
And then just scrapping this.
serve
Because
you
3-3
well.
has been done is pretty good. And that'll be fine. And we scrap this. Alright, there we go. That does make us waste 8 more relics, but what on, or baubles, but what on earth are we using baubles on right now? It's still something they never fixed from the beta. Like, where on earth do you use all your baubles? Like, I guess from the Hoarder, which we haven't visited a single time this playthrough, but he doesn't always have something you want to buy with baubles. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's move on. As good as it's gonna get. Let's see how the relationship rolls go. Alright, so we're going... This is the first time we've ever had minus 300% less scouting. So that's kind of scary. Also, our objective is to avoid the watchtower. Well, good luck with that, because we have no clue where the watchtower is going to be. Alright, yes, onwards. Come on, good relationships. We should see a lot of good relationships here. There's probably going to be 1 or 2 that just have the bad one. Wow, that's a lot. Good. Nice.
tried and tested.
Good.
A bond to
Nice.
be counted on.
Good. Nice. Good. Nice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
No. Good. Also no. Ooh. I have 4
Resentment,
goods, 2 bads.
the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Alright, we're forced to use, no! I gotta use Disorienting Blast, so I gotta get rid of fire to the rain. That's fine, we're in the fire area, so getting rid of fire to the rain for an area is not that bad. I wasn't gonna use that one. I wasn't gonna use that one. I was gonna use those, one of those. Wasn't gonna use that one, or that one. That just does literally nothing. That I was gonna use, but we can easily avoid. That I was not gonna use, and we can just get rid of fire to the rain. This we were probably not planning on using much, and this we only use if someone's about to die. Actually, both of those are pretty much only used if someone's about to die. But she has a second heal, you don't have a second heal. Well, you do, but I don't have it set. So now might be a time to set it. Oh, I can't. Because when it's negative, you have to set it. When it's positive, you can choose to set it or not set it. So I actually have to use that. So I can't switch it out for the other mini heal. But for final boss, we might. No, good thing we kept the whiskeys, because we're going to need to repair those relationships, apparently. Plus, we'll have the pig for the stress heal and the relationship heal. Because I believe that was guarantee 1 relationship for everyone as well, and a double stress heal.
Behold.
Right. Oh yeah, we have
the
no
great
scouting. This
cities
is...
of man,
That's kind of scary.
ruined
Valera gets
and
auto-scouted.
aflame.
That's something they changed early in the beta. Wait, do you get auto-scouting on watchtowers too? That's kind of interesting. I wonder if a watchtower still scouts out the area for us. So I have no clue where I want to go, because... this is going to be kind of awkward now. Maybe we should have taken the other area. Because what's the plan? Go to the watchtower? I guess? Our objective is to not hit the watchtower, but realistically we kind of have to. Because the alternative is straight question marks across the entire area. So I'm just going to go here. You can still see where the candles are. I guess we can go here, then there, then there. It's hard to tell which one's more viable, so I'm basically just doing it based on candle number. Yeah, I think we're going there, 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 there. Get some scouting, which also fails the objective, but that's fine. And then we figure out what on earth we do once we can actually see things. Because assumably, even though we have minus 300% scouting, I would assume the watchtower would still scout for us. Or sure hope so. That'd be kind of weird if it didn't. We'll find out when we get there. Because that'd be really bad if we get there and then we find out, oh, nope, you don't get any scouting. That does mean we have to skip the lair, but we already took a lair, so it's fine. And we already applied the trophy, so we can't apply a different one. Also, it's minus 300% scouting, so even if you had the 100% scouting trinket, you wouldn't even be able to use that here. Also, I just realized we're back in the fire area, so we can actually get this back to a 40 stack. Alright, anything we can get rid of at the moment? Not really. Alright, onward! We only have 6 free inventory space. Alright, let's go make a right. At least one benefit of this is because they're all question marks, they can never tell you where they want to go. So we're never going to get stressed from going the wrong way. Because if it's double question mark, I don't think they can tell you which way they want to go. Because that's the way that it worked in the past when we had them. So to some degree, that can almost be a good thing. But ultimately, it will be bad. Oh, not a cannon. We're doing pretty good not getting any cannons. Oh, it's even extra damage buff cannon. That is awful.
Well
Default
done.
cannon wasn't bad enough. Oh, you're already dead. A little bit of stress all around. Whackety whack. Luckily, you got some armor. Nice resist as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go change your abilities. Oh, no, I don't have the plague grenade. I need to go change that. I meant to get rid of fire to the rain. So we can still have the plague grenade for frontline. Oh, whoops. No, that's not good. Well, fire to the rain, I guess. I can't hit first slot. This is the only way I can hit first. No, that's not good. I also forgot to change your ability. I forgot to change everyone's ability. Super not ideal. Is everyone dead? Everyone but first slot is dead. I might as well just whack you then. I kind of want to whack the last slot though, just to get rid of his armor. Because this miss isn't going to be able to hit that far anyways. Oh, he does have the corpse remover, though. And the reason we actually gave it to him. So he will still be able to hit that far. Alright, I don't have your other thing, so I'm just gonna double dagger this. Thanks, critical one.
Let us
You're already
hope to
dead.
finish this
I can now use the
quickly.
corpse remover so we can actually hit it, but I think I might still go for the point blank, though. I'm doing this just preemptively. Alright, and we point blank it. That's a lot of damage. I kind of want to hit the other thing, but we can't. Alright, this thing's gonna go kaboom. Before it does, we'll go whack it. Let's see, whack it, and then Plague Doctor can look at it doing nothing. I guess we can ounce of prevention. I don't think it actually does anything. Wait, Hopeful, what are you doing? Nice
Empowered.
buff. Oh wow, that's a lot of
Emboldened.
things. That is very hopeful. You don't have your Plague Grenade, though. Even if you did, it'd barely do anything. It'd still be enough to remove the thing off of it. What does this even do? There's a bunch of debuffs. What's your debuff resist? I could try. It only stresses dismiss by 1. It has a 25% chance to make its damage go down. Worth considering. The alternatives do nothing. Forgot to switch out the ability.
Cooperation is the key.
Misfire? Nope, boom. And you didn't even get the dodge, unfortunate. Alright, well, everyone, all in damage. Go, go, go. Throw a dagger at it. This is still technically more damage. Nice, critical. You get to keep looking at it, but you can probably heal someone. What is his stress? Oh, it just makes Audrey do less damage, which is not ideal, but... Especially if she just hit a 10. Oh, it resists it! Nice, okay, perfect. Alright, you can snipe shot it to get Barristan more damage. It's not even lower your overall damage by much. Actually, it's pretty much the same. Your lowest roll goes down by 1, though. And now he's whack
In
it.
crisis, we can
Hopefully
rely
crit. Oh, if we land a
only
10, it's
upon
dead.
each other.
No, lowest possible roll. It's fine, though, because all it's going to do is, what, armor up here? It's just loading up. It's going to get a bunch of armor, but we just whack it a few times. Also, it moves back, so I can actually hit it with the Plague Grenade thingy, too. Alright, we'll whack it with the poke. I can also heal you, but his stress heals, It's not worth it. We can do it next battle. There we go. Alright, that went, good enough. It did what it needed to do. Victory. What do we get? Let's see. That's not worth it. Debuff resist. It really depends what kind of debuffs they're doing. Debuff resist is pretty good. Honestly, I kind of want to do an Owl run. After we saw, like, so much whiskey production and everything. The problem is having that many trinkets up front to actually be able to use. Because debuff resist is actually pretty good. And I think the Owl was like 10% debuff resist. Or was it 10% piercing? It might actually have been piercing, not resist. Which could still be good. Though you don't tend to debuff the enemy as much as they debuff you. Unless you're doing it with items. And I assume it applies to items too. Do we even want to put this on anyone? Everyone already has max items, though they do not have good max items. We also have to put into consideration that for the final fight, he's not going to be running the Idle Thought. It's too much of a downside. Maybe I could have held on to that one damage one we saw earlier. Because for the final fight, he would not want to have what he currently has. Because we ended up scrapping that one earlier. Yeah, what do we find here? Burning Pile, I think that's a fight. We can get rid of one loathing. Give them on a fight. Oh, we'll fight. We shall fight then. And then we'll use the candle to get it all the way up. That pretty much already is. We only waste 1 burn, it's fine. Alright, what did they get? They have some resistances. Which is mostly problematic for you. Let's max out the light. As much as I want to use this. Well, it gives Dismiss a buff. I kind of have to. Light land? No, the resist came through. Alright, repulse time. Ah, not a one-shot. I double blight the back line. You have enough piercing that you should just not cure. No! I just keep forgetting to change their abilities. I need to go do that after this fight. Second fight in a row. Rising Flames, does that heal you? It does. It's not not good. Critical, also not good. Also for distress. Damage isn't too big a deal. Alright, Barristan, I guess you just look at them.
Only upon
But you
each
know, you
other.
can bellow here. Get rid of those dodge tokens. We do have extra debuff resist, but apparently it still landed, so it worked out. Alright, are you dead yet? No. So I can just stagger them both. Actually, I might just blight the back line. Ah, I should have just staggered it. No, it's gonna live. Just to die to that. Yep, you're also gonna die to that.
Steady yourself.
Unfortunate. Got a lot of value in there. You need to go get healed, though you can heal yourself if you truly have to. Point blank on this. Nice 36, though even without a crit, that would have been way more than enough damage. I guess it's bolster time. Oh, nice. We get to stress heal both of them right now. Him and one of you. Also 2 to you if you had any stress. Or if you had any stress above 5, I should say. Alright, now he dies next turn. Though not before we go get a billion heals. Alright, that lowers Audrey's damage, but we can still heal with her. Like, I'm gonna give him a turn. Just so we can heal. Alright, a little bit of damage there, not ideal. I can heal one of them off. And then have it go win. Nice critical as well. The only problem is it's currently blinded into dodge, so the chance we actually hit here is so absurdly low. Okay, we got rid of a blind token though. You also need to do similarly. Just to hopefully get the dodge token out of here. Good. Audrey, you can heal again, but honestly you should just go for lethal. Oh yeah, you can't hit first slot with that. Come on, Blight. Gosh, that resist is coming through so heavily. Not ideal. Alright, where are we?
Wield the flame, burning.
Oh, what do we get?
brightly for all the
Let's
world to
see. Random ally on turn end gains speed. Turn start. If speed is less than 2, stun. Interesting. That's kind of risky. Like, realistically, they're not going to be that slow, but what if there is an effect that does that? Because randomly stunning an ally is horrific.
The loathing abates.
This ideally we want on someone else. Like someone who's going to be critting, like on Audrey. Which would allow Audrey to get rid of her speed. Then it can then go on something like Highwayman. And then Highwayman can have something like that. I don't know, we'll hold on to it for now. Might be worth considering. The problem is the downside is a really big downside. But it's also realistic. Oh, Stimulus, that's a great final stretch item. Oh, that reminds me. I, once again, almost forgot to change the abilities. Before I forget for the billionth time. Get rid of Fire to the Rain. And instead, get Plague Grenade. Who else had theirs messed up? You're fine. You need, actually, aren't you fine? Open Vein. Yeah, you're fine. And you're fine. This mess gets super dodge if we use that. Interesting. Tempting. What's our combat item situation right now? Get rid of that. Put on Stimulus. Let's see. So we're basically trying to consume everything we have on right now. Except for Stimulus. Another burning pile. No, I don't even have loathing right now. I actually will take a dodge here if they give us an option. I can run for 16 gold. Ooh, I don't want to waste gold though. I can run for 15 flame. I might take it because we don't need it. We get more of a downside from taking this fight, I think. I don't know, we're kind of stacked right now, but double minus relationship too. Also not ideal. And I'd rather sacrifice 15 flame than 16 gold. So we'll get some Audrey minus there, but that's fine. It's better than the alternative. And we get to dodge the fight. Alright, let's go left. And then we can go get this place scouted, hopefully. Unless it doesn't work, in which case that is so bad. Just gonna be in the middle of nowhere. The only problem with me doing what we just did there is since we can't get a guaranteed light up anywhere, we might not have enough light for the final stretch. If we want to be at max light. Hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, perfect. We can get light here. Nice. I need plus 30 light. Nice. Give me that. Or armor. Did we even take armor damage? Yes, we did. So perfect. This will actually armor us all the way to max, which is great because we don't know what our path is. So we're about to if we hit that scouting tower, which we are going to do. I'm just not sure if it will actually scout or not since we have minus 300% scouting. Yeah, this will cap out our light and give us the armor we're missing. So even if we don't get scouting, we should have enough armor to go all the way through. Now that we're at 3 wheels, 3 armor. Alright, now, moment of truth. Will we get scouting from this tower? If so, then this should be a pretty easy floor. If not, then anything could happen. Okay, I think we got that one armor. We're about to lose that one armor immediately right here.
Information brings accurate insight, after all.
Got some relationship there. Alright, scouting tower. Do you scout with minus 300%? The answer is... yes, perfect. Alright, now we can actually see the rest of the floor. We might want to stop by the hoarder if we can. Oh, medical center, 100%. 100%. How much gold do we have? We have 18. That's not good. Oh, we got an occultist battle too. Yeah, I gotta take the hospital. Oh, wait, we actually have 2 different choices in the hospital. Oh, we have a lot of choice here. I think the way I want to do it, let's do it from the back. So we definitely want to go to Oblivion Rampart. We want to go to Hoarder. Gosh, double loathing though. Might make that not worth it. That's a lot of... why is there so much loathing? Ah, maybe we're not going down that way. Wow. So we get to get rid of our 1 loathing as soon as we take out this, so that's good. So we're going to be at 0. That's worth considering. To take a hospital, okay. Wait, we don't have to take a loathing, but if I want to catch, I do. But we could always just avoid the catch. We could take this in a path that we don't have to fight as much with the loathing. So we go to 0 here. There goes down to 1 armor. We still get a hospital. We then get some food. We then get some more food, but we gain 1 loathing, so we're up to 1. We then get 2 loathing, 3 loathing, 2 loathing. We'll be at 2 loathing. I guess that's fine. And we get to restock our flame and or food or other supplies. Order, hopefully for a good trinket to kind of figure out what on earth we're doing with Dismiss for the final stretch, as well as everyone. As well as whatever else he might have. Does mean we have to skip the catch. Honestly, this late into the game, I'm not sure we're getting enough benefit from it anyways. And we should have enough armor because I'm only hitting 1 armor. So we should have enough everything. And how many fights do we have to take? 1, 2... 3... only 3. We'll be at triple loathing. Let's not go right for the other thing. But then we have like a billion more fights. Which could be useful for the Hoarder, but I don't know. I'd rather avoid them if we can. But gaining loathing... it's mostly just flame drain and... what? Enemy advantage? If we're taking less fights, then yeah. The path that we mentioned initially, I think is the way we go then. Seems like the plan. Oh, I gotta be careful though. We only have 1 inventory space left. How on earth do we only have 1 left? Wow. Oh, we got some whiskeys. I see.
The avatars of oblivion.
Oh, we got some gold.
Clergy
Okay,
of
we're not
this
over encumbered
wedding
yet. I gotta check every
stand.
time we get an item if we're over encumbered or not. Because it doesn't bring up like a warning menu once you do. Like, hey, do you want to scrap one of your items? It just deletes it. Whatever the newer item is. Alright, as far as HP and stress, we're doing pretty good in this area. Also, I probably should save this light for a little while. Might even save it for final stretch. So we only need 2 for final stretch. We could probably buy from the inn. But if we already have one, that's one less we need to buy. I might have to dagger that with her later. Hopefully we're quick enough. She should have enough speed. Because otherwise we can't actually go for the kill there. Alright, you poke that. Nice. So she doesn't even get a turn. You will hopefully whack our first slot, even though you're definitely not going to. Stun, that's awful. How am I going to kill that now? I could fire to the rain. Is that enough damage? No, it is not. Oh, I could double plate grenade. Yeah, let's go for that. Because even though it's stealthy, because the grave is there, I can still hit it.
Dwindles.
I always have to deal with this first slot. Okay, so let's just go and we can bellow it. What's your speed naturally? 6? Why are you so quick? You're so massive. I'm going for Retribution here. Grab aggro off the back line. Because I will hopefully force him to have to hit it. So that's dead. This will have to force you.
Excellent work.
Hey, there we go. Why are you getting stressed? You did the critical on
The
him.
smallest variable.
Yeah,
can
point blank
make
here.
all the
Not enough to
difference.
kill, but it's a lot of damage. Oh, that would have been a 36 if you didn't have shield. Amazing. Alright, let's throw a blade on you. Nice stress heal.
Cooperation is
Though
the key.
now that you stress healed, I can't stress heal you. Rather ironically. Okay, we'll do that now. You can go heal for 4 off a grave while also making him do less damage. It's not worth it. You just poke him for blight. Get extra damage on dismiss. And this is your last turn, so make it worthwhile. Oh, he did. Oh no. He actually did. Do we go for kill? I can't heal anyone, so I might as well.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Mastery point, that's great to see. We definitely need more of those, as I feel like we've been getting none this playthrough. It's really weird because a lot of battles, they're RNG if you get one or not. So you can never make a path like, oh, I will have like X amount of mastery points by this point. Even if you know what every room is. Because some of those battles will give you one, some of them won't. It's completely random. There's a change they made a while back, but it was way too broken when you were getting a mastery point guaranteed from everything. Alright, if I could dodge this, I will. Let's see, we have fight, fight, and fight. Wonderful. Let's see. No advantages. Oh yeah, I should probably use my light. Check the map right now. Yes, map. We're right here. About to make a right. This will bring us to 0 loathing. We then go there. We then go there. Brings us to 1 loathing, 2, 3, yeah. And it goes back to 2. But we get our flame up there, so I don't actually have to use my flame now. Unless we want the buff for this fight. It also means I won't have light for this fight, though. So maybe I do use the light now, actually. Our final light. And then we use this for our light, we use that for our light, take a hoarder. Take that, and boom, figure out what on earth we do with that in. For the final stretch, for the final fight. Alright, we're good to go. And we're definitely going to that hospital. We could technically go to this hospital by, like, the other path more, I think. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, so let's fight. Not like we have a choice here. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, this is slightly less annoying, I guess. Out of any combination of these units, it's not as bad. Yeah, one of them still got blinded, even with the lower chance. Alright, what's your blight resist? They don't have any extra buffs, so let me take this guy who only has 10%. Even Give him his extra damage for a big damage buff. Problem is, you have 75% front line. I might just try to snipe one of the back lines. What does that do?
Trapped.
Okay, stress, that's fine. Do that every turn. Because it's honestly nothing. Bleed, not ideal. Alright, double blight backline. I need to do that mostly to remove the super armor. Hopefully that one goes first. Nice, he did, okay. You can't whack that far. You're an 8. Can I hit you for a 5? I can, but it's not guaranteed. I think it's still worth it. Good. Alright, you're dead. Dismissed. Can you poke last slot very hard? Is that even worth it? I'm gonna just try killing this one, I think. Alright, you're just buffing, that's fine. You're not my target. Alright, we blight. Oh, you're taunted though. Oh, still doing that.
Early results
You're dead.
are encouraging.
This thing I still want to kill out all the way. Alright, we can't fire to the rain. I can blight the back line. He's still double blinded, but he's mostly just throwing buffs, so that doesn't really matter. We can go all in on the front, and I think I will just to kill this out. It has like an extra buff too. What does the buff do for this area? We've been in this area this whole time, and I've not checked it a single time. What on earth it does? I think I have to click on it, yeah.
Let us take a
So it
closer
does the
look
following.
at the thing. As
It'll stop
repulsive
talking.
as it is.
So on spawn, apply on crit, copy all positive tokens, has 40% more max HP, 2 extra speed, 40% more damage, 10% higher chance to bleed, and 1 higher bleed duration. Because I think it only bleeds. It doesn't do the other two. Alright, we have a point blank. Point blank will do no damage though. I can open vein. How much is open vein damage-wise? Not a lot. I'm gonna do that just to get rid of its token though. Alright, you can whack, you can also stress heal. I think I might go for stress heal here. Because your whack's not gonna whack for that much. Let's have a heal if we need it soon. So that might be an item we scrap beforehand. Oh, double crit, so it's guaranteed, so it's not RNG there. Now you need a heal. Oh, I want to heal you with Plague Doctor, which perfectly in this situation we actually can. Oh no, you gain taunt again! Also, with higher crit chance, like 60-something%, you didn't land crit, unfortunately. Oh, you were just got. Oh, I thought you got stealthy. Never mind. You still have taunt on you though, which is not ideal. You need to go get healed. 7 bleed stacked on you. This makes Audrey do less damage, which is mostly just spamming blight, so it doesn't matter too much. So, hello, Odin's Burf. Welcome, welcome. Alright, point blank. This is lethal if it crits. It did not crit, but a second to highest high rolled though. Alright, now is actually the time I whack. The only problem right now is it's only 50-50 if it lands. No. Alright, that's still Death Doored. I could have Andre just poke it. We're gonna have enough turns that we actually don't need to deal with it though. Oh, it's still taunted! I have to. Yeah, that brings it down. He'll do a thing, just don't heal it. I'm not even sure if he can. Regen, that's kind of a heal. I'm still not sure if regen triggers before dots. And just in case, you needed that.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright, we can bolster here. You don't have the extra stress, I'm just gonna whack you then. Did that heal you too far so I can heal you? It did. Unfortunate. I think I blight the back line then. What's your blight at? Well, you're gonna throw a regen on it, so I'm actually gonna hit it. Just so the blight is higher than the regen in case we do poke it. Oh, perfect. So we do this. I need you to hit a 5 or higher. That is a 5. So even if it regens there, the blight will be higher than the regen. And a demon regen. Alright, now we just have to deal with this thing. Alright, you can't do anything here unless I corpse remove, which honestly might as well. We're not going to be using on the boss, so might as well use it here. Alright, point blank. And heal? Any heals? No heals? Worthwhile? I can stress heal here. Is that even worth it? He's already dead, so yeah, it is. Free stress heal. I think we already have enough stress heals at the end, but little bit extra.
Small acts that drive
Alright,
back
and
the
you just whack this guy
darkness.
for death. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go take out whatever this final boss is.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Let's see. Gems of War question. When you think 7.0 update will be? August. Most likely. Oh, we actually just scrapped this earlier. I wonder if you can hold on to it if you can't get it again. Because we need to keep some inventory to keep really bad trinkets that we might be able to get again. Just so we don't get them again. Because we already had this earlier just run and I scrapped it. And I'm about to scrap it again. Because I have the same trinket with just the upside with no downside. So I don't really want to hold on to the weaker version of it. Yeah, we'll take all that. I'm about to scrap both the two things we just got though. So that was kind of useless. But we get a mastery point. We get some flame. We get a bunch of other stuff. A loathing goes away. Actually, all of our loathing goes away.
Abates.
Wait, does that always clear all your loathing? Oh, no. I only had one loathing point. I thought that was the final fight for a second. Okay, let me go get rid of these items I don't need. So you're out of here. You're out of here. Still want to hold on to this just for a little bit. I'm still not sure what we're doing with that.
Consider all variables.
Alright, we want to go to a hospital.
Do it quickly.
How do I want to do this? Obviously, we have both. I think we go to the right hospital. Because then we go here. Then we go there. Then we hopefully get a good hoarder so we can figure out our trinket situation. So all we need to do in this hospital is remove as many negative quirks as we can.
All the same.
The problem is with how much gold we have, unless we get lucky on one of these flames, is not enough. Good, we just got 4. That's huge. We have enough now. How convenient. But yeah, I needed 32, and now we have 32. So that is absurdly convenient for drop right there. So now I can remove the 2 worst quirks we have. It'll likely be the last time we ever can. And I assume we got rid of our disease by now.
Joints
We have a 10% chance per
ache,
node to get rid of it
muscles burn.
with the thing that we have on
The
our
body
thing. No, we still have it.
requires Attention.
What does the worries do? Also, gosh, this bug is still being so annoying. Fruit flies are the worst. No, mosquitoes are the worst. Fruit flies are just pure annoying. Okay, minus 50% for that. That's fine. He's gonna get rid of it anyway soon. So I just gotta figure out what our 2 worst quirks are out of everyone. Chatterbox, I have no clue what that is. Blight Resist, I have no clue if the boss has it. Bad Digestion, realistically, that's not gonna be that big a deal, especially if we roll correctly. This, we gotta get rid of, though.
Even the
Alright,
worst habits
anything
can
else?
be overcome.
Get rid of that. I don't even need to check the other ones to know that's our worst. Yeah, I don't even care if you have 3% less crit. That's still bad, but... at least if it's, we get one of those things at the end, we can maybe remove it. We can't be having any of those bad relationships. Alright, so the only bad thing we really have then, realistically, is 3% less crit. Because I'm pretty sure this boss doesn't have Blight. And even if it does, the battle leading up to it doesn't. Because let's see, what did we have last time? I feel like this one will be, probably bleed heavy? Because the first one was, what, stun? Probably the most stun heavy. The second one was mostly flame heavy, so you know what, magic could be Blight. But we do have a 50% Blight Resist trinket, so we can try to organize them around or something to get a good one at the end. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. The problem is not knowing what it will do beforehand. Is there anything I could do with the pharmacy? Oh, that's really good if we had that at the beginning of a run. Doesn't do us much good now. Because even if we get one in the final stretch, we can't use it because it's not an in. Alright, we're done here. Oh, not that. Out of here. Alright, where are we heading to? Let's go make a right. Hopefully they want to go that way. Of course none of them do. Wonderful. Oh, he's actually getting surprisingly stressed. Yeah, let me go to the assistant encounter. And we're just taking 2 assistance encounters. We're looking for 2 things here. We're looking for Spuds, and we're looking for Candle. Because we're actually running pretty low on light. Yeah, I was just mentioning the other day that no bugs were around. But apparently now that the weather's starting to get a lot nicer, they want to come inside. Alright, who's the bigger threat? Actually, is that even a question? It's him.
Work.
Why'd I even ask that? I don't have any land lumps to get rid of that either. So we have plenty of stress heal.
any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Okay, you need to go stress heal yourself. I was going to that turn, but wow. Oh no, they changed positions. Not good. How am I supposed to point blank you now? Nice. Max roll. Oh, come on. You literally got stress healed and hated it. How's that work out? Alright, 28. Oh, if that would have crit, that would have been so nice. I can throw the big plague grenade at you now. Max roll. Bit of blight. Oh no, he's protecting it. That's not good. Luckily this turn I wasn't planning on attacking, but still.
We can rely only upon each other.
Wow, he's already Death Doored. Alright, you're stunned. Nice resist! Huge. I guess it's a free heal or whatever else we're gonna do with that turn. Alright, I get double dagger in the middle. Though, aren't you already basically dead? You are, so I'm not even gonna deal with you. Blight you. Somehow did not crit. It's even worth it. Yeah, it kinda is, actually. Oh no, the damage range slightly lower. Nice, only 4.
Empowered.
Unfortunately, I can't stress heal this turn. The best I can do is just whack something. Or bellow. 'Cause you're already dead. You're about to get healed. Yeah, I'm gonna move down to speed just so it goes below everyone.
Weaken them, that another may finish
I can
the
now
work.
stress heal you. I mean, heal you. And now we just have to deal with this guy. Now we just throw a blade at it. Because I can't do anything with the grave. You don't have the stress heal portion of the ability currently. But this time around, I don't even think I'm going to bother upgrading. It's just not worth it at this point. Alright, bolster that for the big stress heal. And you can just point blank obliterate him if you want. The alternative is giving Audrey a buff, not really needed. And what works out even better is I can throw down a free heal, because aren't you guaranteed dead? You are not guaranteed dead. I'm still going to take the risk, though. The heal is worth the turn. Dead. There we go. Alright, that went pretty smooth. Got a little stress there, but we did have the biggest stress damager around. At least we didn't get double ghoul. Oh, we got a mastery point for it, too. Nice.
Is worthless without purpose.
Now, my concern is, are we getting too many baubles to the point where we are full inventory right now? We are not. Perfect. Yeah, we can still hold like 20-something more. Perfect. Alright, so we now go here, over encumber, go over there, super over encumber, and then go over there to de-encumber. Seems like the game plan. What do we get? Sound like we got something and I didn't see anything. I need some torch. Torch with scouting? Torch with defense? We don't need any more defense though. But in all fairness, neither of them do anything. We can sacrifice torch for gold. I don't think we want that. Ooh, don't you guys get bad relationship? You're already maxed. Wonder what happens if you max both, or if that's even possible, or how that works. Also, it seems to be based on per zone, which is something I've not really been planning out for. It doesn't just last for the whole run like it did before. Like, some of it does, but some of it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Still not fully sure how that works. Alright, we got 1 loathing. We're actually going to hit 3 loathing by the end of this section. What can we get here? Anything good? Torch? Once again, a pretty bad option. I almost want to invest into some gold here, but if there was an option that was like no torch but gain some kind of benefit, I would click that. I'll take this, I guess. Alright, how's our inventory doing? Did we ever get another item? Good, we did not yet. I need to scrap it the second we do if it's a bad one. Just to make sure we have room for more. Where are all the items at? Alright, hoarder time. Can we get something good here? Come on, hoarder. Stock us up. Alright, can we get anything worthwhile? Ooh. Interesting. Alright, well, first things first. Stagecoach. Anything good for final stretch? No. 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 Kind of. If we really had to, actually, we'll go for that. No. No. Okay. So, more importantly, can we get a really good trinket to make someone just good to go? Gain when hit. If target has stun, that's never going to happen. Heal for 2. Gain on stun. Add 1 positive token. No, okay. We don't do any of those enough. Grave Robber. Apply on hit. If in rank 4, does combo. Gain on hit. Or apply on hit. Gain on hit. Flashing dagger skill. 33% chance it will gain dodge. If no dodge, or stealthy, minus 75% healing received from skills. No, thank you. Plague Doctor. No, I do not use melee. Man at Arms. Gain when hit. Super armor, 33% chance. Apply on attack. Bellow skills, 10% chance to stun. Oh. Turn start. If first in turn order, blind. Oh, wow. Interesting. A free 20% heal whenever it resists an effect. Now this comes down to, will the final boss actually hit us with any effects? Ooh, we definitely want one of these. Honestly, this one's kind of good. Especially if you can lower his speed with Spuds even more and bring everyone else's speed up. Because we already have someone who's always going to go in front of him. Yeah, I think we're taking the Man-at-Arms one. This one's pretty good as well, with, like, no downside. But with how our team is set up, you can also pretty much use this for no downside. The biggest issue is I don't know if the boss has a lot of bleed, blight, or burn. If we knew that for sure, I'd probably go for this and put it on probably our Plague Doctor. But I think we're putting this on Man-at-Arms. Let me just double check our other situation right now. What would be your 2 trinkets then? So your 2 trinkets would just be, oh, I just realized you're diseased, so you actually have 10% max less HP right now. Yeah, so we can take that off, trade it out for the other thing. Keeping his really high bleed resist. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Gives him some super armor. He already has a lot of ways to get super armor, but we also have a chance of stunning with it whenever we use the bellow. And apparently that was an achievement. Interesting. Alright, not what I wanted. I want to go, give this to you. I could probably just scrap this. What's the downside of this one? As long as we're putting on someone speedy, none. Yeah, it converts your dodge to super dodges, which is really convenient. If you ever get some basic dodges. Actually, what are you gaining basic dodge from? Because this is going to be upgraded in the final stretch. Does anything else even give you dodge? Because Dismiss would actually benefit more from this, as he... Well, yeah, I could just move both of these off to Dismiss then. Which means your 2 would be this healing received, and this super high speed one. I could also simply just give you this and make sure you're always at high speed. Yeah, we'll hold on to both of those. We're definitely making something work with that. And those just need to go. I'll be using this for the next fight, but that'll be the last fight we use them on. Honestly, even this next fight I'm concerned with even using it on. But it allows us to kill 1 or 2 very quickly, which is probably still worth it. Also, battle items. Battle items has been a weird situation this whole playthrough. I should equip them just in case. Minus stress heals for the final stretch. Keep the big healing salve. Anything else we could do here? I have 4 gold. I could buy a torch. Do we need that for final stretch? I believe I could just buy it at the end, so we don't need to buy it now. Anything else we could do with the last little bit of trinkets? Flame piercing. Extra crit. Healing received the minus though. Yeah, I don't think we want any of this. This could synergize pretty well with that other item if we give it to someone else. Alright, we're fine. We have to keep in mind we could also do something at the end if we really had to. Also, I don't have the 40 I need for the stagecoach item, unfortunately. If we had exactly 40, we'd probably pick that up as well. I keep thinking that goes out the menu. Okay, we're out of here.
The loathing festers.
Okay. Should be good to go. We only have one more fight here. And we only have 3 fights total now. 2 of them are against the occultists. 1 here, 1 in the next area. And then, we just have the final boss then.
The loathing howls.
For your relationship. Love to see it. Alright, let's hope all the relationships are doing good in the final section. Alright, what do we get here? Come on, something not super annoying. What on earth is that?
Loathing made manifest.
That's not good. Got a mini boss fight before we even get there. What is this thing?
What
The
can
Exemplar.
we learn upon
It has
closer
5 different
inspection?
moves. And has a billion buffs. Well, first things first, let's kill its support unit. No, that's not good. Alright, that's not bad. Horror, though. I don't have any Latinums. Of course, the one time I don't spam a billion Latinums. Can you stop buffing him? That'd be great. Especially with taunt. Let's see. How on earth do we want to do this? I do have that bellow buff. Wait, did I forget to put it on him? No, I put it on him. So we can still try for it. What's your debuff resist? What's your stun resist? Ooh, your stun resist is super high, and your debuff resist, your everything resist. Alright, I might just go for retribution here then. Dismiss, snipe that thing to the ground. Nice, max roll, no crit though. Nice, I gets rid of his armor. And now we can double blight the backline. Oh no, you're 10% blight. Ended up making it so the blight got through. That's interesting, he actually has blight. A lot of those other ones don't have blight. So now it's a blighter we have to deal with. 4 damage is not enough, so I actually do have to poke you for lethal. Oh no, but you have taunt, so I can't. Well, that means he dies the following turn, so he's already dead now. So he doesn't get a bone weaving down. That's fine, he did basically nothing. Alright, that could have been worse. And we get rid of the armor on the one that does no damage anyways. No, resist! We have piercing! Oh, death blow. Wait, what? He just killed his ally. Before the regen thing he did. Oh, is he gonna summon a bunch? That's not good. Okay, we want to full finish them. I wonder if we could do the same to the corpse. Oh, he's gonna repulse me back. Now we'll poke him.
This
17,
is no
wow.
time to falter.
That's a big poke back.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, you need a bolster. Get that stress down. Triple stress. 5 stress seal, technically. Alright, just keep blighting, I guess. I can try getting rid of that corpse, though I'm concerned of what may happen. 60% chance you blight. I think that's worth it. I didn't get it. Alright, nice. Resistances. Okay, it just summoned something. I wonder if it resummoned the corpse. I'm gonna try getting rid of the corpse and see what happens then. It might just be reanimating the corpse then. We'll double blight the backline. Also to get rid of the other thing's dodge token. Yeah, this guy's pretty bulky. Gosh, he's almost like the final boss at this rate. That'd be funny if he's actually harder than it. Point blanket for 1 billion damage. That also moves the other guy to first, which I believe he can't do as much in first. 25, no crit though. Oh, he actually move resisted. Retribution. Stress heal. I can't stress heal this turn. I would have to, I think I have to throw down this big stress item.
A
We have other
calculated
battle
generosity,
items. We could also buy them at the inn.
but a welcome
Gotta
one
use everything we have.
nonetheless.
Is Bello worth it? I think we go for retribution here. Grab aggro off of other people. You need to land a crit on that. I could also just blight the back line. I think we just have to go on all damage. Almost ignored this guy's even here. Unfortunately, we missed the blight there. Go dodge.
Well
Nice
done.
critical back though. Alright, we do have some stress heal items if we truly need. And we are kind of at the truly need point of this battle. Nice, critical as well. Okay, repulse time. We already have plenty, but plenty more would also be good, because then you can get a point blank for lethal. I can still double blight, which is great, though I kind of need to throw down a heal, but I gotta throw down heal. It's too important to heal here. As much as I want that double backline blight. It's a lot of value either way, but I gotta get rid of that 12 blight stack. And he's happy for it too. Nice dodge. Wait, that wasn't a dodge? No! It's 75% chance.
Collaboration
Alright, bolster time.
confers
Go.
Advantage.
I have a heal too. Here, take this heal. Oh no! Someone got minus relationship. It's still worth it though.
A simple
Come on,
kind.
you don't even need to heal right now. You're at like 50%. You're fine. If he had one more HP, he wouldn't even wanted to heal to begin with. Alright, we're gonna try to 60%. Did we get it? We got it. Oh, we should be good now. Because now we get a super big dismiss turn. No, he wasted my buff though. Oh, well, not as big. If a crit's still pretty nice though. Hey, he wasted my 50% buff. That would have killed. Way closer. We can double blight, but I can also single target for the breakthrough. How much dot do you have? Yeah, we have to go for that. That brings him down to lethal.
The enemy
He's gonna Death
weakens
Store here.
and wanes.
Alright, nice resist. Stress kind of high though.
In
Worst
crisis,
part is I can't even stress heal
we
this
can
turn.
rely
What's your death blow
only
resist?
upon each
50%?
other.
Okay, whack him. Come on, die. Perfect. Alright, now we just have to deal with the angel thingy. And great time to heal. I also believe that thing can't really do much in first slot, last I recall.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, and then we can just throw a heal here. Let's see. Audrey getting minus attack doesn't matter at all. He's gonna get annoyed again if I don't heal him, so here, have a heal.
Fight through the fatigue.
And that's lethal. Alright, that fight was interesting.
Methodical appliance of harm.
I hope I don't have to fight him again in the next area, because he's actually kind of hard.
An inkling of potency still lingers. In some
Ooh, we got the
these
damage one again. I think
well-worn
I have to give it to him. We have to. Debuff resist? Minus 10% damage per negative token. I'd rather keep the Blight one. Because now we know if we have to fight that thing again, he has Blight. And 50% Blight resist is probably worth it instead. So I'm getting rid of the super damage one.
Loathing
Because the
festers.
final fight's definitely going to last longer than 4 turns. So we give you this. I'll keep the Blight resist one. Let's see. Turn start. If blighted, +1. Oh, so it makes you more resistant, but if you do get blighted, you get blighted for heavier. Oh, no, that's just 1 stress. That's fine. Never mind. We do have this combo. I don't think I want to give this to anyone, though. Apply on hit, daze. Apply on miss, give them speed. No, thank you. Discard that. Discard that. Discard that. These two we might keep around in case we figure out something we want to do on the final stretch with it. Alright, let's go to the inn and figure out what on earth we're doing. We got 2 fights left. Probably one more against the thing we just fought, and this is another new enemy. And then the boss we've never seen yet. Which hopefully doesn't have a super annoying mechanic. So the lung one got us last time on Zone 2 because we didn't have a good first or last slot whacker. We had a lot of damage over time, and that boss was pretty much immune to damage over time. Or at least the lungs were.
The familiar hearth.
Alright, come on, positive quirks. We don't have any way to remove them. No, thin blood! That makes you more bleedy. But actually, I can overwrite that, so that's actually not that bad. Out of every bad one you could have gotten, that's actually kind of fine. You still have bad digestion. Oh no, thin blood is blight, not bleed. Really? They're both... Oh, okay, this thing better not have blight. We have, like, no blight resist. Alright, Provisioner, what on earth's going on in here? How much gold do we even have? 28.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
What is our torch currently at? I should probably buy 2 just to make sure we cap it out.
Ever did.
Because the buffs we get for it are just too high to not go for. We could do that on the fight leading up to the final fight. Do we have any passive healing or anything else? Oh, minus Traveling Flame going down. I need that. 4 positive relationship chance. Does it even matter in Final Stretch, though? Let's see. 20% traveling heal. Yeah, I need that. Anything that affects traveling. Because those are the only effects that really matter on this final stretch. Let me just double check that I don't need any of these trinkets. I don't believe I do. Oh, 20% I can't afford it, though. No, I'm 7 short. No, free 20% damage, no downside, and I can't afford it. The first time there's actually a good trinket at the inn, and we don't have enough for it. Very unfortunate. Anyways, let me go grab... Oh, we might need to pick up that Spuds. So let's go finish out these then. So Traveling Flame down.
Anything that lets us travel
and Relationship
further
Chance
is
or Traveling
worth
Heal.
the
Actually, can I get both? I can get both. No, I can't get both. I think Traveling Heal matters more. I don't think Positive Relationship Chance will matter because it only takes effect, I believe, at the end. Whereas the Traveling Heal would heal them, like, ever so barely.
In roads.
Alright, where's our thing? So we could just put these 2 on. Over top of things that do nothing. So we'll put it on you. Scrap that.
Reconfigure.
How'd I get rid of you?
Meet
Should
each challenge on its own terms.
put this over top of the whiskey thing. Get rid of that. Alright. Oh, so I should probably double check that this was indeed the mountain. Also, I gotta love that candle stacking thing. I'm gonna miss not having this on my run. Because this would have taken up 3 more inventory. No, 4. Because that'd be another stack, that'd be another stack, that'd be another stack, and that would be another stack. We would have had 4 more inventory spaces taken up by candles if we didn't have this thing. Now, in all fairness, this also made us get more candles. So maybe like 2 or 3 then. It's the only reason we even have so many candles from this plate thing in the first place as well. Anyways. Hey, more progress. Alright, anything else? Oh, no, no, no! Did I overspend? Because I need to upgrade the other thing. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oh, good. It's only 1 cost here. Oh, it's already fully repaired, too. Perfect. Okay. Because I believe you still get the buffs from those on the final stretch. You don't have any obstacles to go through, but you still get the buff from it. Okay. Oh, I just realized this probably counts as food. And if it does, he has a 33% chance to ignore the thing. So let me go figure out something real quick. So Provisioner. We have more Spuds. The problem is I can only afford to buy 1. The alternative is we could buy 1 torch, which should be enough, hopefully, because of the other thing. Because we are going on less torch drain. We can go for stun resist, we can go for some burn resist, we can go for speeds. Oh, I can remove a negative quirk. It's RNG based, but that might actually be our best thing to go for here. Negative quirk and 1 Spuds. We will have exact enough if we do that. That means no light, though, for the final stretch. Which means less blind chance per turn and no death door resist extra. Though, realistically, that only really matters on the very first hit. Because it keeps going down regardless. Also, what is our combat item situation? It is not good. We do not have that many spears right now. Because that's all we have now. And we're not going to be able to afford more right now. Alright, let me check our in-item situation, which is basically every item we have left. Which is pretty much everything else. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I still have 2 whiskey bottles left as well. If we want to chance them. So what are the relationships looking like right now? If we were to try to trigger more of them. So you're already good with everyone. You're already good with pretty much everyone. But there's one I would want to make a little better. I'll try it again, I guess. Oh, no. Right back where we were, basically. Alright, we can do a feast to get everyone happy. And no one's denying it, which is nice. Though there's a chance I believe it doesn't work on you. I believe this is guaranteed positive for everyone. Even though some of them are already maxed out. Alright, anything else? Extra crit. Should probably go to you two. Even if you guys don't need the relationship, I think you just need the extra crit. Well, you could benefit slightly from it. I assume at 20 is a 100% chance. Nice, nice. Okay, unique Estresiodolol. I got these whiskeys for that, or the wines, I mean. 2 targets. Do you have anyone who you're in bad relationship with right now? Pretty sure the answer to that is no. Yeah, everyone's kind of capped out. Honestly, I don't even go for Distressio on him, I don't think. I think we'd gain a bigger benefit from making sure, like, Dismiss has a perfect relationship with everyone. So we do it on you two. Boom, do it again. Boom. Alright, let's see. Extra speed. It really depends what we're putting the other trinket on. A billion bleed resist Spuds. I might need to invest in Spuds. I think we're doing that plus a minus quirk. What is the worst quirk right now? Bad digestion, thin-blooded. I think we get rid of dismisses. I think we have to go for dismisses and just hope they don't have blight. Just so we can crit slightly more often. Alright, there's a 67% chance this works. Provisioner. So we'll take this and up Spuds, I believe. And this is one other thing we want to invest into. So we put this on you. Come on, work. Got it. Okay, he got 3% more crit, basically. At least for melee anyways, which is primarily what he's using. He does have less max HP. That's fine, though. Kind of. Let's see. Well, I have him pretty high on every resist type. They're also pretty high on every resist type. I still need to go reshuffle all the trinkets around, too. Which slightly matters, because that also determines where we use the other things. I think we go for Spuds here when we have double food. We actually have exact enough for this, which is what we planned out earlier. So we go for Spuds, so now we can double Spud. Now it comes down to who would we want to put this on? This is definitely going on Barristan for one of them. The other one is more so in question. Where's my 2 Spuds? They're there. Alright, so you definitely have to take the lesser food because there's a good chance that you will just deny the food. Good, you actually took it. Perfect. Alright, so bad digestion did nothing this entire playthrough. Great to see. Because that was the only chance it ever had to roll against it. You take Spuds. I kind of want to give the other one to Dismiss because he lowered his HP anyways, and this will kind of even him out. -1 speed is bad, but we can just give him more speed, so it doesn't matter. We have a speed item for that, so that'll just cancel it out. So we get this to you. -1 speed, but then we just give you a bunch of speed. And there we go, you're fixed. Alright, next. Bleed resist. How's your bleed resist looking? Pretty much maxed. Okay, I think we'd want this for Dismiss then. Have some bleed resist, have some bleed resist. I could make them all the way max, because I'm pretty sure they have piercing for it. I can also try to get rid of it some of our healers. So it's not hit for damage over time in case it has a lot of it. You're likely going to be stealthed a lot, so you should be fine, hopefully. But then again, do you even gain stealth from the other thing? Well, you have dodge, you'll be fine. Let's see. Your blight resist is awful. Hopefully they don't have blight. Let's see. 10% more for every positive thing. I guess some stun resist. Who really wants stun resist? I guess our main taunter would. Because our backline already has quite a bit of resist. And since it's just going to be taunt spamming. And as long as you don't have piercing, that's 100% stun resist. Who grabs this last food? It'd be Audrey then, right? Because everyone already grabbed their food. So you do that just for some free buffs. Alright, what do we still have left? We have 2 bleed resists. Who want these? We could cap them all the way in case they have piercing. Generally, it's going to be our front line that's getting hit by this, so I might just give it to both of them. Especially if we have to deal with those melee guys. That do like a build. Oh no! Squeamish! That's fine. I don't think that does too much. Hopefully. Alright, and now we have 2 trinkets if we want to go shuffle them around. Now, what's our final verdict on trinkets? Oh, you still have a disease? That's unfortunate. Okay. We had that thing that has a 10% chance to get rid of it per node, and he still has it. Oh, you definitely can't grab that item then. You keep your damage, that's fine. Your speed and super dodge. You never use super dodge though, so I kind of want to switch these out. But you're doing way more damage than her, so we'll keep it like that. Let's see. 20% healing given. I have to keep that on you and give you a good healing item like the salve. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just keep everything as is. You have the extra burn, the healing thingy. Honestly, we could just get rid of this on you. But it makes it so your burn is actually worthwhile using sometimes. And also if you crit. But on other people with the crit, it would probably be better. Someone who's already critting very often. Your speed's never going to be low enough to get the negative from that. But you also have no way of getting the positive from it, though. So one thing I can actually do is give this to you, because you're the super critter. And I believe that flame thing does apply to your immediate crit. The problem is the -2 duration part, though. Because I believe we get more overall damage from it the other way around. I guess we get 10% healing received from positive token. I'm not sure if stuff counts as a positive token, though. Now, random ally getting speed. I used to give that to you. We give this... Let's see, super dodge. The problem is you're never going to get a dodge token. We don't have any way to give you a dodge token. 10% healing from skills per positive token. I highly doubt we're going to get disease on the final stretch. I'm probably just keeping you with the flame, though. So we traded out her super dodge because she's already going to be able to super dodge once we upgrade it. Random ally per turn gaining super speed, and she's never going to be low enough speed for that to do the negative part. And those other two we just scrapped then. You're all in damage. You're all in whatever on earth that combination is. And we're good to go. Alright. Mastery skills. So, first things first. I need you to get your super dodge. 100%. I'm gonna need that just to make sure you don't die. Keeps you alive. Might even upgrade your dagger. You can get rid of your grave and replace that for something else. Maybe just even pickaxe. So I think you have less damage because you're roll, though. Okay. You... Might be a good time to pick up your other, heal. 10% positive per, oh, you even do it based on negative? Oh! Yeah, give me that. Did they change that? Has that always been like that? I need that. That's a great Death Store off option. And I might just get rid of your burning then, which I normally have on. Which will make you even less use that one trinket you have on. But yeah, let me give me that. Alright, let's see. Bella upgrade. Do we think they're gonna have repulse or crit? I think it's worth it. We have a bellow upgrade for the other thing too, to make it work even better. So we're already gonna be bellowing a lot, so just in case it does. Realistically, those are the only two moves you ever need. Let's see. I'll probably give you like a repositioning option. Because I have no need for Dead of Night. I don't even have it upgraded. Well, we could, but it's not worth it. I can upgrade your heal to get rid of dots from yourself. Out to prevention. We don't know how stats effect heavy it's going to be. I give him a better whack, but realistically, he's only clicking 3 buttons every single turn. Especially if he has stun chance on his bellow now. I can get rid of Open Vein for one of the other ones, but we might be stuck with one of the worst ones, so I'm not sure yet. If we're giving her a movement option, does any of her movement options get really good when upgraded? Let's see. Back 2. Where's her back 2 that does, like, damage? Yeah, this one. Oh, it counts as ranged? Wait. Pirouette counts as a ranged ability? Oh. Yeah, give me that instead of Dead of Night then, I guess. It's a double poke, high crit. Only when used in front, but in case they have repositioning. Alright, let me figure out what all of our abilities are now. So, you get rid of that, add heal. You get rid of that, add reposition in case we need it. You keep doing what you've always been doing. You also keep doing that. Should I also go for reposition? I'm just concerned it might have like a shambling effect or something. How often do we really whack? It's not even upgraded either. I'll do it just in case. It also allows me to reposition our highwayman. And realistically, we're only hitting the other ones anyways. You are fine to not have. Yeah, I think we're fine. Also, gosh, you have so much... Where's all this move resist even coming from? Oh, your hero path. I was gonna say, how on earth do you have 140? But your hero path gives you 100%. Basically, just makes you a wall. Alright, anything else? I think we're good to go. What did I put my damage buff on? I need you to have the healing salve. And you to have the damage buff. Because we have extra healing received, or given, and I believe that also applies to items. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me just go make a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna go hopefully kill this boss first try. Because I don't think there's anything else we could possibly do. All we have is 10 trinkets left, and there's nothing we can really buy with it. I think everything's in order. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute, and then we'll go hopefully get this first try.
Once again.
Okay, well back. Let's go do this. Think we change anything else? About as good as we're going to get.
Frigid wind wails through.
Make sure everything is maxed out on here. Boom, boom, boom.
A eulogy.
Get our little extra buffs. Everything's in order. And yeah, let's get into it. Are you ready to fight? Actually, one last double check. Alright, we're out of items, we're out of items, we're out of items. These we could pretty much just scrap. Alright, let's go. Now, moment of truth. What is our relationship status? What madness is about to occur right here? Good.
Tried and tested. A bomb.
I wasn't planning on using that. I was planning on using that a lot, though. Nice. Come on, 5 goods. We've never seen 5 good. Oh, perfect. Oh, I wasn't planning on using that one, but maybe we are now. Because now there's actually a reason to. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Oh, I wasn't planning on using that one, though. But I was planning on using that one. A lot. Nice. Come on, 5 goods. Okay, I wasn't planning to use Fire to the Rain. It's only Stress Heal. So that's fine. Oh, no, this one might be bad. Oh, 5 goods! There we go. Perfect. Buff on heal and buff on pistol. Were we using pistol? I gotta double check. Alright, nice. Look at that. Our first ever, let's send a screenshot. There we go. Pretty sure that's really easy to do, though. Once you get more and more candles, it'll be so easy to just get, like, perfect straight line of just relationships every time. Because it's pretty easy to set up. It's just really hard to do initially when you don't have everything. But as you have more and more unlocks, it becomes increasingly easier to have that happen, like, every time. But that's our first time so far.
Of failure and
okay.
regret.
So, why did I even click that? That's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see my movesets right now. See if we want to change anything. So we're not going to bother Fire to the Rain to Stress Heal Barristan. It's not worth it. What would we have to get rid of? I guess I could get rid of my Dagger Throw for Pickaxe to give Dismiss buff. This will occasionally be worth it because I don't have buff on Dagger, so yeah, we can just go with that change. This also allows her to do something if she somehow gets forced to front and she doesn't want to do the Paralette thing. So, yeah, this will just give us a backup option. In case we want to buff Dismiss, which is probably what we're more so using it for. I could replace out Take Aim for Grapple Blast. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to click Take Aim anyways, so might as well. In case we want to get Barristan a buff. Though Barristan getting a buff is not particularly useful. So you know what? What's the best utility item here? Our best utility option is probably to get rid of our own blind. Unless the boss has a lot of stealth, but we don't know that yet. None of these really help us much. I go for the bleed too, in case we need it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the bleed. But then again, we have extra damage on you. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Because that's the guaranteed crit setup. Alright, next. So, yeah, I think we get rid of your Rampart for the Crush then. It gives, well, it's only for Audrey, though. And Audrey Stress Heal. I still feel like we might need the Reposition. I'd rather have the Reposition. It's one less damage, but it gives us a backup plan if we really need it. I don't plan on using either of them anyways, so... We're mostly spamming these three, with this very situationally coming out. So I think everyone's in order. Our battle items are not ideal, but luckily we got saved by Mineral, Rich Spring Water. Because otherwise we'd have, like, no battle items right now. Also, I kept these salves from the beginning of the game. We got them from the beginning when we got it from the candles. And I recall this being ridiculously broken. I could have sworn they used to stack to 4 as well, but maybe they nerfed them. Or maybe you need some kind of stagecoach item to make them stack to 4 that we haven't unlocked yet, which is probably the case. Because I recall having 4 of them in the beta, and it being very broken. But I think it was because of the stagecoach item we don't have unlocked yet. Alright, let's see how bad this first fight's gonna be. And by this first fight, I mean this only fight. Well, this isn't the boss. I'm really concerned we're gonna see that big, gigantic 3-space unit again. I really hope we do not see that here. Because that was very, very annoying to deal with. And it'll use a lot of our HP and stress and supplies. I want to see literally anything but him.
And dissolution.
What do we have here? Can we get any buffs? No, no, and no. Well, let's go fight. Because we have no way to run. Max out those relationships even more. Oh, I just realized we didn't get the candle, did we? We're not going to have the full amount of torch. Oh, yeah, good. Okay, this is a super easy fight. Well, I mean, not super easy, but compared to the alternative, it is super easy. Alright, minus 50% damage taken from range. That's fine. I wasn't even intending to hit you this turn with range. Alright, nice stress heal. We're already healing before the fight even started. You don't have any protection on you. I'm kind of tempted to go all in. Get set up into the point blank. Nice, super dodge over there. Alright, Altar of Obsession, what does that do? It just does some buff, that's fine. It's just taunt buff. Alright, regen over there too, not ideal. Big whack. Nice, double dodge. Everyone who had dodge, dodged. He's immobilized, but he wasn't planning on moving anyways. Nice miss. No riposte though, oddly enough. Alright, we can double blade the back line. That gets rid of his super armor, because we want to hit him with something else. Bolster not needed. Retribution. Oh. He can't hit third slot with this. That's interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna bellow. We have the buff on the bellow from the other thing too. Debuffs. No stuns though. It's only 10%, and they can also resist it. He got taunt. That's not good, but I was already planning on point blanking. Come on, crit. 17% chance. No! Unfortunate. Alright, we can try critting here though. And we kind of have to attack it regardless. Nice. Nice. Got the blight as well. And the burn. Oh yeah, because the, I forgot. We still have the artifact that every single time we crit, we burn. Nice, double blight. Stress heal. Gosh, we're healing off this fight somehow. No, that's gonna change soon, the second he whacks us in a second. Which he's about to any moment now. I got our bolster just for the super armor. We got Retribution. Hey, who can get a turn here? Are you already dead? No, I can't even whack you even if I want to. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just go for Retribution. See if we can aggro him onto us. He's probably just gonna do full AoE though. Oh, we did! Oh, that is perfect. We actually aggroed his big hit. Now you're dead your following turn. A little bit of stress, it's fine. For anyone to be stressed, it's you. Oh, they gave you super armor too. Wait, that still counts? Gain when hit. Ah, yeah, I guess any hit counts, even if it doesn't do damage. That's good to know. Alright, are you dead yet? No. Are you dead yet? Yes. Well, unless you get healed somehow. Let's see. I think we just go all in on first slot. I'm just gonna pickaxe him here. Because our goal is to try to bring him down to 0 HP before he gets a turn. We're easily going to be able to here. Actually, I could just let Dismiss do that. I didn't even need the other poke. Alright, we can double backline Blight, and that should be everyone wiped. I think we just won. Unless he gets lucky. But otherwise, it's a win right there. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Dead. Oh, we can even bolster here. Look at that. And on top of all that, we even get a free bolster. No one really needs it, though, but there we go. But 2 stress heals himself. Wow, we actually healed off this fight.
Deliberate and methodical
wow.
appliance of harm.
I'll take it.
The past is gone.
Oh yeah, there's no loot. I was like, wait, where's the loot window? Alright, final boss time. Let's hope it's something not too annoying. Let's make sure everyone's in order. One last double check. Looks fine. I don't know, what do we want to do with this rampart? Honestly, wait, stop moving, stop moving. Oh, we have to take 2? Oh no! Whatever happened to only have to do 1? Oh no. Run? No runs. What fight it is? Oh no. Whatever happened to only 1 fight? Very good, at least it's none of the super annoying units. Though the hand guy's a little annoying. Oh no, he got burned. Let's see. I think we deal with last slot first. Especially based on turn order. Alternatively, we can try going all in on first. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the support unit. I think we're working from the back and working our way up. This battle's gonna do a lot of damage to us, though. Oh, and a gigantic shuffle. Hey, I gave her that backline movement, though. The only problem is, can he even use Repulse in last slot? Let's hope he can. I would assume so. Yeah, perfect. It's only 2 damage. I guarantee 2, but I'll take it. Ultimately, we're not in that bad of positioning right now. Because we gave her her repositioning ability, so we can just click that. We still get our double blight. Never mind, no we don't. What single blight is. Nice critical. That's also burn. Oh no, it resisted the burn! That would have been enough to kill, too, if it didn't resist. Okay, I might have to whack it here. We have to hit at least a 3. Let's also put her back in position so she can do whatever she wants. In case we want to not do her other ability. We have a couple different options here. I can still move back, though. And I kind of want to. Still hits pretty hard.
Well
nice.
Done.
Critical for the burn as well. It does make her dazed, but as long as she doesn't get re-dazed, that doesn't mean anything. We still have double repulse, so I don't actually have to do that, but I kind of want to get into point blank range. Do we kill the big guy first? Yeah, it has big regen. As long as it doesn't get taunted. Nice dodge, super dodge. This is the last turn he gets to do anything. Oh, never mind, that wasn't his turn. Oh wait, I can actually kill him before he gets to do anything then. Nice, bleed resist, which is pretty much 100% at this point. I get Retribution. I get Bellow. Tempted to Bellow. But honestly, I kind of want to grab aggro off of people. So we'll do that. Get a stress heal there. I can double blight the back line, which guarantees the other thing's death, because it's not already dead. As long as it blights, which it should. Yep, there we go. Alright, so you're dead.
And steady.
And you're our next target. Or maybe not. We actually have point blank right now. Is that enough to even kill it in time? What's your damage? Critical, go. No, lowest possible roll. We got combo, though. Come on. Oh, no, the daze! I forgot. That makes you go last. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, you definitely die next. Yeah, that's fine. There's just some stress. Perfect person to get stressed. I can bolster here. I can also just whack her. I just realized you can't use the combo, though. To some degree, that's actually better if you can't use it. Yeah, I guess we throw down a bolster here. You gotta save everything else for the final fight. Get that stress down. Alright, it's not worth healing here. I think I have to waste the combo meter. Otherwise, I can put Blight on the other one. We can't fire to the rain since we don't have it. Council Prevention is not gonna do anything. I think we just do this and throw daggers at it. I just hope they both land. This does mean we don't get the extra 50% crit here, but that's fine. Ah, still crit. Didn't even matter. And still bladed. Alright, so that's Death Sword. If we could guarantee a high enough hit, which we cannot, I would hit it. Though we do get 2 attacks. So we could utilize both. And then just worry about the other guy. Because once this is all the way down, we don't have to worry about much then. So we just poke this with anything. Unfortunately, I can't go for a double poke. Let's bring that down. Get some stress heal. We will hopefully die. Nice dodge. Alright, now we just have to deal with this guy. No, the shuffle again! Alright, that wasn't too bad of a shuffle. I can't fire to the rain to get rid of the other thing, so this has a light back line. Nice critical for a burn as well.
Large.
Oh, yeah, we still have the buff, so we get the super burn as well.
Variable can make all
You
the
can't do
difference.
anything. Bellow time. Unless you want a command. Bellow it is. Alright, you can double the front line. Get back. Oh, nice! Critical. Unfortunately, he's on the corpse. Point blank, crit, go. Nope, high roll though. Combo meter for nothing. Bolster does nothing. Heal, you need to heal your next turn. Oh wait, I need to move you forward. Can you just move? Yes, you can. Because I need you to heal that next turn. That's not a heal. Oh wait, you can't heal from this position. I can heal you with this, but it's not a lot. Oh, I guess you just blight it then. And then we can move forward, and then hopefully you go quick enough in the order to get a turn. He's already at Death's Door. He's going to do less damage if he does something. Oh no, I was hoping for the dodge.
Turmoil.
Alright, now we can kill with anything this turn. So now we just heal. What's your death chance right now? 50. Okay, it's basically guaranteed. We can throw down any amount of heal. So we could do Plague Doctor there. I would have to move you to make sure you can. You can't heal at all, plus you're dazed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You throw heal here, and then you go for the kill. And that ensures that you're pretty much max health going into the final fight. Or about as close as we can get it. And you just poke this guy. No! Come on! Blight, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh good, we still get one more hit. Doesn't even matter. There we go. And even if that failed, it would have been 100% chance of following turn. And that wasn't too bad. We took a little bit of damage there. Mostly dismissed taking the stress and damage overall. Alright, now can we get to the final fight? Our torch is running low. I didn't bring any backup torches. I think this is one of the final stretches we have not had any backup torch. It's gonna go down to no buff at all, I think. Let's see, we still got Dim Light. Come on, Dim Light. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, Dim Light, you got this. It's gonna go tick down the second we get there, isn't it? To no light at all. Come on, Dim Light, you got this! Come on, Dim Light! Yeah, Dim Light! Better than nothing.
Naivety.
So we're only getting half the bonus from the light, but it's fine. As long as we get even one blind from it. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Yeah, we got eyeball-looking things. They all have dodge. They're all very quick. Wait, they only have 6 HP. Okay, this is definitely going to be a multi-phase thing. Let me look at them. Let me look at the eyes. They have 2 abilities. They have no death blow resist. They have no resist to anything. Interesting. Okay, how do I want to do this? Given the dodge tokens, I guess we double dagger here. And hope we crit. Alright, 1 dodged, 1 hit. Oh, I should have probably double checked who was getting the first eye. He's using Observe. Turn start if 1 or more tokens plus 1 stress. Monster is fixated on this target. But if we just kill it, then it won't be an issue, will it? Okay. So he's about to get his next turn. We'll kill that out. Alright, we gotta figure out how to deal with this first slot. I don't have Fire to the Rain. Blight is guaranteed to land on this guy. Has he done his turn yet? He is not. So that kills you. Now we just have to deal with first and final slot. He's observing that guy. Okay, I usually just poke him. Unless we crit, this does not kill though, but it gets rid of his dodge token for next turn, so someone else can whack him to death. Alright, so those respawns. He used Gaze. It became a bigger eye. With more HP. But no dodge, so we can just whack him and kill him. Blight resist is slightly higher. We can deal with that. He has no dodge. So we do that. Blight. Blight. Wait. It just made him into a smaller form. Alright, interesting. Well, I can kill him all the way. He's still observing the other guy. This guy's still observing as well. I can kill that one. I just realized we got burned, but I think that was from the start of battle burn, not from them. Observe. Okay, apparently you can dodge observe, but they still upgrade. Alright, that's him doing his gaze. And then he's upgraded. Wait, do I have to kill them all simultaneously? Alright, we have 2 gazes going on.
In crisis,
Let's see. You still can't really do much. I can get rid of the dodge from the first slot. We try retributioning. Oh, you have not hit a single time. Okay, double blight backline so someone else can try to hit it. Oh, critical 5. Blight? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. So you aren't currently gazing, but that's fine. We can go all in on last slot now then. Because we want to blight this one for guaranteed death. But then we still have to worry about last slot. And there's a chance you won't be able to kill it. Who goes next? Alright, we can just let first slot do its thing. So do that, blight guaranteed. So you're dead, you're dead.
And wanes.
We throw this on you and hope you land blight. And as long as you do with a high roll, it's dead. Blight, blight, blight. No! Oh, that would have been it. Okay, he's gonna get an observe. So you're dead, you're dead. You would have died. I can pistol you though. So you're super dead now. Oh no, I forgot. This makes you go down a form. Oh, you're dead. Back down. You're dead. Oh wait, is that Deathblow? Like official Deathblow? What's going on here? Alright, that one's really big eye. Okay, whoa, hold up. Worry about that last slot. Well first let me get rid of this guy's dodge. Just stuck with my whack. Oh, we dazed him too. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, can I double dagger the middle? Is that enough damage? It is. Nice. Is that one dead too? Yeah, it is. Okay, I just have to worry about the final eye. Well, I guess this eye as well. We're almost there. He's gonna observe. Alright, I can hit that far. Oh, he's about to go though. I think he's just doing observe, is he not? What's he doing? I'm still gonna poke him. No, that's not enough. Come on, Blake. Yes! The assist. Oh, that was huge. What an assist play. Oh, that was so massive. I just throw another blade on it. We have piercing. That's guaranteed dead. So he's dead on his next turn. So you're already dead. You'll go downgrade. We just go whack this guy to get rid of his dodge.
Haste and carelessness. All
Alright, they
marks of the
resummoned.
unprepared.
Let's see. So you're dead. You're gonna go next. Nothing I can do about that. We can try dismissing it. Actually, if this lands, we'll try in it. Nice! Okay. We got this. Dismiss. You're already dead. Who's observing? Okay, so I need you to kill this in one shot somehow. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. He's gonna live. Alright, observe. Nice dodge, but he still does the thing. Alright, we can double blight that back line. Oh, we'll do that right now, actually. No crit on it, so that's not enough to actually kill it, unfortunately. Oh, we need one more damage assist. Alright, only 1 damage, that's fine. Alright, we got the big eyes going. Alright, Rampart you. Alright, Daze, so you'll go later. Double dagger in the middle? Seems kind of good right about now. Are you dead? You are dead. You aren't, though. Okay, he's gonna observe. He has his little dodge token. Fine. We're gonna move into first slot so we can go kill him next turn. I could also pistol the other one, but I would rather just hit double blight backline. Okay, dodge. It's not ideal, but we'll work with that. We now double blight the backline. I just realized how stressed you're getting. So you're dead, you go last. I think you have to stress heal this turn. They're all targeting you too. Also, I have those other stress items. Someone should probably grab that onto you. I don't have enough to kill this. It must be high roll. It's not worth the risk. I can buff himself. I think I just have to bolster here. It's a little bit of a waste. The alternative doesn't really do much. Because I really like targeting this guy for some reason. Alright, we can double blight the back. He'll have enough to die. Actually, he already has enough to die. That guy has super dodge. I don't have a full AoE that can whack him though. Okay, good. We critted on the one that actually needed to be critted. So you're dead. You're dead. If we could just get someone to land a hit on you, you're also dead. How confident are we on that it's actually going to work though? Well, point blank the other one. I have to try. We actually got it. Is that win? What happens here? Or maybe not win-win. What's even happen? Wait, that didn't. Oh, this just downgraded him. Then we point blank this. You're dead. Right? Yeah, so you're dead. You go down. Oh, you're down as well. Flare. I cannot do enough damage to whack you down. I can move you. I could daze you. Daze doesn't do anything in this situation, though. I think it's bellow time. Get rid of that one dodge token. I keep forgetting we can actually do that to get rid of dodges, too.
You may outwit them yet.
Alright, so we have third form, one form, one form. Oh, also here, take the stress heal. We don't have to deal with that. Alright, what is our plan here? How much blight is on you? So you're dead already. These two are the biggest forms, so let's work on these. Alright, you're actually already dead because of the burn, luckily. You, we could try repulse killing. You're already dead. I could pistol the last slot, but we could also miss. Nice. So you're dead. You're dead. You're second form. Oh, he's got an achievement of some kind.
Empowered. Emboldened.
I wonder if we had the grave killing thing, if we could actually get rid of him. Alright, let's see. Retribution. Honestly, you feel like you're already Retribution with how much they keep targeting you.
Well
Nice,
done.
critical. And a daze. So, does daze even help us here? I guess it technically does, because aren't you the next turn? Hopeful, what did you just do? What buff is that? Oh, that's a lot of resistances. Alright, who's the last turn? I can just blight this. We have full piercing, right? Almost. Come on, you got this. Get it?
The
Yeah, there we go.
enemy
Okay, you're dead.
weakens And wanes.
So, form 2, 1-1.
An interminable conflict.
There, we got this. Who's next? I gotta get rid of the dodge. Oh, bellow time. Perfect. Get rid of all those dodge tokens. Still haven't landed stun a single time with that. Unless I'm misreading how the trinket works. Alright, are you dead? No, but I can blight both of you and then that basically handles it. The other one will move forward. We already know you're gonna have enough damage. We'll just go for you then. Blight lands. Good. So you're dead. We double blight backline. You move forward. Who's going next? You. Do they upgrade immediately? I already forget. We'll throw this down. Your die to burn. It should be exact. Oh no, wait. Oh no, you just moved down a form. So you go down. You're on 1. You're about to upgrade, right? Yeah, because of the gaze. You also heal from that. Interesting. Nice dodge, but you still upgrade though. Did you just go to 1 to 3? Am I missing something here? Alright, we'll throw that down. Double blight. 8-4. You're dead. Now we got double 1.
In crisis,
We got 3-1-1-3.
we can rely only
If we had more damage
upon
over
each
time, this
other.
would work a lot better. Oh, you're blinded on yourself. What do we do about that? I used to just poke and try to get rid of it. Good, at least got rid of his token. There we get 2 tier 3s. Are you dead to blight yet? No. I can double backline blight, so both of those are dead. That sets you up to be dead. So you're dead, you are dead, you are about to be dead. So you're the only one technically alive right now. I can actually pistol that to ensure it goes down now. And then we could double blight it after. Perfect. Oh, that's not enough damage though, is it? No!
Strength dwindles.
How do we do this? I think I frontline blight. Get a big blight on that one.
Malaise.
Not enough to kill, but
Measured.
I gotta get
and
dots on everyone.
steady.
So you get downed, and then you just get backed up. So you're dead. Do we get to do our turns now? Alright, you regain dodge. I can double blade the back line. As long as that lands on you, which it should, you're down. You do dodge it, which is awful. You're dead already, though. You get poked. What's order? First slot's not dead. I would need to do 1 damage. Can I double blade middle? We hit high enough. How hard does that hit? Come on, critical. No, I didn't hit hard enough on the other one. Oh, you're dead. You're not dead. Yeah, the other one still gets to do a turn. I guess I could whack this guy down to 1. But then he's just gonna re-upgrade. I didn't do the double back line. Probably should have. I was gonna let him get hit with his old burn thingy, I guess. Probably focus more on the dots. Because he's just gonna heal here. Yeah, he does. But he's still hit with everything, so that's fine. Oh, you're dead, right? Yeah, you downgraded. You should have also downgraded. Gosh, you need a lot of dots for this fight. Of course, the previous fight was like, oh, you need to have none. And now this fight is like, oh, you have to have all of it. Literally everyone. This guy's doing almost nothing in this fight, in this context. Okay. Well, let's let you actually do something. Bellow to get rid of all that. Get those debuffs. Nice! Finally a stun! Alright, that's huge. Because I don't think you can get an upgrade from that. Blight, you're already dead. You are about to be dead. You are about to be dead, so I'll put a Blight on you. Okay, that overkilled you. If you get the Blight still. Yes. Then I'll reapply Blight. Still 6 HP, so that's fine. Alright, so you're dead. You're not dead, but you're about to be dead. Oh no, you're actually exact dead. But you are going to reform. So I'm going to poke you. No, that wasn't enough damage! So you're dead. You're stunned. You're dead. I don't think this Blight reapplies, but we're still going for it. Oh wait, he's dazed. Doesn't even matter. I'm not sure if the 7 damage applies to the next one, but even if it does, he has 8 HP. So I might just double backline Blight. Just to reapply to be heavier.
The enemy weakens.
Alright, so you're blighted. You're dead, you're dead. And you're dead. Wait, do we win? Oh no, but he's not actually going to be dead. Because he's actually going to be second formed right here. And now the other ones are going to be back to first formed. I can't do a Bellow this turn though, and they're all going to have dodge token. Alright, none of them have their blights anymore either. I forgot about that. I get double dagger in the middle. That should be a double kill. Was it not? Oh no, that was just a downgrade on you. I can point blank the first slot. Alright, 2 left. Oh, he's gonna upgrade, which is so bad. Let's see. Such a weird fight. So he needs a stress heal. Let's see. What on earth are we even doing here? I guess we big blight the first slot. We gotta make sure they blight die every time. Downwards. I think we go for bolster here just for the sake of it. You can't really do too much alternative right now. Because I can't get rid of his thing at the moment.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, so those all get respawned. What is your move? I think you have to poke last slot. You're dead. Or at least downgraded. You're poked. I could flashy dagger, but I should probably just go for a blight. But onto you. I'm not sure if you get re-blighted onto your next form, though. No, you do not. That didn't really do much then. I should just flashy daggered. He doesn't even get repulsed there, which is the weirdest part. Alright, let's see. I can double blight the back line. They're starting to get really big, though. Alright, you're gonna get full healed there, aren't you? But you're still blighted, so we can work with that. You're still in dodge.
Sessions on shrinking days. Focus.
Alright, well, now there's a big eye beast. So were we not supposed to kill all of them, then? Or maybe if we did, we'd skip this phase of the fight?
But deadly.
Alright, well, at least it's very obvious what we need to kill now. Alright, let's see. What's our game plan here? You are very damaged, very stressed, very everything. You could use some damage buff, but you're only going to be poking, so maybe not yet. So extra speed for the following turn, that's still good. Alright, command, I don't really need. Bellow, could try. Never try a Bellow. Lower down that thing's speed. Got it. Alright, now everyone gets to go. So, let's go whack him. Get some extra damage, get a little bit of everything. We have a stress heal as well as heal. So throw down you. Save some of those for Death's Door removal, though. So go poke him. Alright, you... What's your Blight resist? 30%. That's not ideal for you, but otherwise shouldn't be that bad. So throw this down, try for it. Blight. Nice. Alright, next. You need to go Blight it because you can easily get a lot of it. So you might need to heal. Oh, 30-20. That's not good. I don't have a mini heal on you. I can defend. I don't even have the defend ability. Well, you can point blank next turn. If there is a next turn. Oh, wait, I can grab aggro. Do you have 1 HP left? You do. It's retribution time. Let's see. But then you have to throw your heal. But do you have 2 heals? Because, yeah, we could probably do that. Retribution. Grab aggro. Just to make sure the other thing doesn't die here. Our main healer. No! Okay, good. Death's Door resist. It did the double, so it could actually still hit it. Alright, you need to go heal. Both yourself and someone else. So heal yourself. Heal someone else. Get everyone off of Death's Door. Actually, you know what? I want to use Blight. Oh, but it's going to be taunted. Maybe we should have done that the other way around. I got to go for it.
Dragged back
Get it off.
from the brink.
That gives you super dodge. Nice. Super point blank. Ooh, I need to keep that for Alpha Death's Door, though. Point blank. Nice, 39! And we get the burn, we get the combo. Oh, and with that combo, we can hit a crit here. Nice, double burn, double blight. Oh, he resists the burn, though. Alright, you need to go hit the blight as well. Actually, I should just heal. I should keep this for off Death's Door, though. We're just going to stay at Death's Door forever on everyone. Just slowly get everyone off it as we need. That's really bad. I don't have a heal here off of you. The problem is my slowest person doesn't have the heal. It'd be very useful right about now. I just gotta have to stress heal here. I just hope it doesn't go for us. Also removes our lesser damage thingy. Alright, don't kill anyone. Go. Perfect. Wow. Absurdly lucky. Alright, now we throw mini heals on everyone who's about to die. Hopefully you both still have a mini heal. Do you even have one? Can I even check? Alright, that's enough to get you off. That's all we need. I do even have one. Please tell me you still have one left. Oh, you do. You have 2. Perfect. You can go regain repulse, so you can go point blank again. Get that dodge back up. You need a mini heal the other one. Oh, it's gonna be angry. Don't be angry at that. Wait, it just did a 0! That's possible? Oh no. Wait. Hold up. That's not allowed. It just healed a 0. Oh no. I'm not allowed to heal a 0. Oh no, we're just resisted blight too. That wasn't already bad enough. Alright, good. The good thing is hitting the ones that have a billion HP right now. Very useful. Well, I know something that won't heal a 0. Wait, it did! Wait, what? What? Hello? Oh, okay, well, you're just dead. What's making it not get healed? Oh, now I wasted another heal. Well, Noxious Blast it is. Why is it not wanting to heal?
Empowered. Emboldened.
Alright, we could go daze it. Not sure how much that's really going to help us. You know what? I got to buff the point blank. Especially if we end up critting it. I was going to say if we accidentally crit it. I hope we accidentally crit it. Ah, no crit. Big damage, though. Get a combo meter for her blight or for her crit. Oh, no, she can miss here, though. Okay, I'm going to hold on to this. I have no clue why he's not wanting to heal. We could try again, but he's probably just going to deny it again. I was going to let it die, I guess. Oh, the blind came through. Miss, miss, miss. Don't kill anything. Alright, someone died. The one who refused to heal.
Soldier lays down his life in the dirt.
Alright, can we heal here? Maybe you just can't heal off a Death's Door on this thing? I'm just going to all in. Keep our tankiest units. Alright, went for the second kill.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Alright, we'll keep that for now. Blight. Yeah, we're just gonna keep blighting it.
Bravo.
Critical 9. Blight as well. Where's our burn? I guess it resists it. We move back to first position. Max hit with the 6 to 9. And then we just point blank it next turn. Dodge, dodge. Yeah, dodge, dodge. Alright, now we just point blank it. Don't you dare stress it. It's stressed enough. Where's my stress item? I need to go get that stress down. Get it down, get it down.
A small foundation.
I think we won.
Trust.
We just poke it here. Can I hit it for high enough? Where's the higher crit? Alright, we're just gonna have to try the blight thingy. Nice! No! It's not enough! Alright, we got the death's door. Oh wait, it just died immediately.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in
Is there a third
fever
phase?
dream
Oh, no,
of
we got it.
dissatisfaction.
Hey, we got it first try! There we go. That wasn't too bad. I have no clue what that first phase was on that thing, though. It seemed like you could have skipped the boss if you just killed all the eyes simultaneously. You would need a lot more dots than what we had, though. So look at all those extra candles. I think the only thing we didn't get was the sluice thing. Oh, and also the bounty hunter fee. And also fallen heroes honored. What's that even for? Interesting. Yeah, that's just for not doing the sluice. The bounty hunters collect his fee, but will never make your earned candles go negative. And bonus for returning the remains of fallen heroes. But we have 2 of them. Alright, well, we got 115 candles. Well, oh, there we go. I guess we'll go spend our 115, and then next time, yeah, we'll try seeing what we can do in zone number 4. And we'll probably do that this, I want to say Thursday? Probably do it this Thursday. So that was the first zone we, or actually no, we got the first zone and done first try. So far, zone 2 is the only one we haven't first tried.
Dais, each prostrate along a point of the crown. Our host conspicuously absent. I could scarcely countenance such obscenity. But you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration. The failed ritual would become your obsession. From that pivotal moment, you were blind to all else.
Also, torch is glitched. There it goes. Cutscene kind of broken for a moment there. Alright, we want to go get another character, so who are we bringing next run?
Fight to restore it.
Let's see, who do we have? I kind of want to go try the, what's his name? Where do you even go for this? I think it's over here. No, it's not that one. I will eventually figure this out. Workfields, Living City. Okay, here we go. I want to try the vessel. Because I haven't tried any of these 3. Because the other ones I got to try during the beta, though I'm pretty sure many of them have been tweaked since then. Well, since you realize we had no path or any upgrades for Highwayman. Poor thing. But yeah, let's go unlock this vessel, see what we could do. So, last time it was a super healer, and they didn't end up bringing it into the game initially because they were concerned with how broken its healing would be. So they probably toned it down a little bit. If in rank 4, do +2 extra heal. Concentration skills, -1 stress. To target? Wait, what? Target. Concentration skills, -1 stress. Melee skills, -50%. That seems perfectly fine. When on earth do you ever use melee? But yeah, this could be our Plague Doctor replacement, potentially. As much as I love using Plague Doctor every run. But we're gonna try it next time. Start getting its lore unlocked. Alright, next. Timeless Wood, what's in here?
The more they have
Alright, that's
to
up from all
hold
the
on
winds,
to,
isn't it?
the harder they will fight.
Have we not done that in that section? Oh! I think this is your surviving units? So that you could bring them into your next run with like extra buffs or something? Interesting. And they seem to be consumed until they die.
Look to those who have known fear
Interesting.
and failure.
Alright, let's go get some
in
unlocks.
ample
I think the main
portion.
one we need is stagecoach upgrades right now. And combat items, and trinkets. Honestly, all of them. Let's just get a mix of all. Okay, what's this? Before each location, chance to produce concoctions and powders. Into Tangle, 15% more damage. Assumably there's one for each area. We already had the one for the flame area. 100% hero shrine location scouting. Oh, that's really good. I can go get all the lore for the character we just got. Perfect. So we can unlock all of his abilities. +1 quality of production items from stagecoach items. How would that even work? +1 quality. Oh, quantity. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how is there a quality upgrade? But no, quantity upgrade makes sense. So whenever you produce 1, you produce 2. Whenever you produce 2, you produce 3. That one's actually kind of good. Okay, let's do some of these other ones. How about some combat items? One target remove... Oh, that's a new one. That removes, Oh, so that's his head. But, that removes the occult thingy. Alright, 2 taunt and 1 armor. That's pretty good. Mostly use on tank. Or something you want to make into a tank.
A drop of
so stealth for free. And 2 speed for 3 turns. Not bad. Situational, but not bad. 1 target, just blight them like crazy. 1 target lowers their death blow resist and their blight resist. Good for Plague Doctor. 1 target lowers their speed by a lot, lowers their bleed resist by a lot, and immobilizes them. Let's get some trinkets. I might get some hero upgrades. Apply on hit, vulnerable, but chance on miss, you give them armor. +2 duration of all... Oh, that's really good. All blights 2 higher, and it counts as a noxious item. Well, we're still running Plague Doctor, apparently. If disease, minus 20% move resist. That's fine. Yeah, there's basically no downside with all upside. That's really good for Plague Doctor. I like that you immediately get to use the things, too. If stained item is equipped, apply to attacker when hit. If disease, 6 blight. If not, minus 200% disease resist. What? So wait, if stained item is equipped, so yeah, it's just if the other item is equipped, apply to attacker when hit. Wait, apply to attacker? Do you mean to target? So yeah, basically, if you're diseased, you do what? 8 blight every time you hit? It doesn't say how long. It says apply to attacker when hit. Oh! I see what this is. So if you have a disease and you get hit, it'll apply 6 blight to them. And if you don't have a disease, it will be very easy to go get a disease. Interesting. That is so situational. But if you had like a beneficial, like semi-beneficial disease, you could deliberately keep it, have this in your inventory, put it on them, give them taunt, and then they 6 blight every single time. That's interesting. That's very situational though. That is absurdly situational. If stained item is equipped, gain on hit for... okay, so you get vampirism, but you have less max health. That could be pretty good. Because you can constantly get off Death's Door with it. A bunch of disease resists, but if you're diseased, you have less health. It's probably fine. You would need some disease stacking to make that fully work, though. But it could be good. It's better to avoid a disease than anything. Gain on bleed, blight, or burn, you get to get 2 stress heal. So if you get hit by a dot, you get healed for stress. Yeah, the rest will go for hero upgrades. What's this? A billion different piercings, but you have 100% debuff piercing. This is pretty good for something like Plague Doctor. Because assuming, yeah, because I don't think Plague Doctor has any debuff. And you have all 3 of those. You have bleed, you have blight, and you have burn. Mostly blight, though. But that's actually pretty good. As long as you're not debuffing with them. Because otherwise it has no downside at all. For quite a bit of upside. We have exactly 69 candles left. Let's go use some of that 69. I don't want to do anything here. I don't think. More memories are available to choose from when illuminating onto heroes. Recalling memories costs 20% fewer candles. Alright, so these are, I believe, just temporary upgrades to a sense. These are more permanent. I kind of want to get Highwayman to something. So let's go see what we can do here. I want a path. Show me a path. What's this? A rogue. If in rank 1, he has extra damage. If in rank 2, he has less damage. If he's in rank 4... Oh, no, okay, I see. So if he's in rank 1, he gets more damage. If he's in rank 3, he gets less. And if he's in rank 4, he is substantially less. And point-blank shot skills gains repulse. So this supposedly is just a spam point-blank shot ability setup that generally will have no downside. But it's only a buff to point-blank and nothing else. What's this path? Range skills do more damage, melee skills do less damage, which also means repulse, so it's probably not worth it. 3 extra speed for self, And also, Grapple Blast skills gains extra damage on your follow-up, so I guess that makes Grapple worthwhile. What's this next path? Extra HP, not really that worth it. Range skills do like 0 damage. Apply on hit. Melee skills have minus 10% bleed piercing. So you can't run bleed, you can't run range. However, it steals positive tokens. And Double Cross removes armor. I don't generally run Double Cross. That's an interesting one. Disease resist, Death Blow resist. Is this another path? What is this? Is that like an ability you can do at a inn? Wait, do you all get an inn ability? Oh, they all get an inn ability. Interesting. Is it a one-time use or is it every inn? I assume it's only once per run. But yeah, until next inn, he gets to guard someone for 25% more damage. Or if you're guarding someone, it'll do 25% more. Interesting. Probably to your target that you're guarding. 10% crit until next inn. That's also really good. Honestly, I kind of want that. Give me that. How much candles do we need for that? We can afford it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, we're bringing Grave Robber every run, it looks like. Let's see. So everything we get from that.
Where it is needed most.
We got some kind of Blight trinket. I always hit Blight, so that's fine. She takes a lot more damage in rank 1, but that's almost never the case. And she can move back. Alright, what's this next one? We got a Venom drop. With how much we use it, that seems very useful. Rank flexible roll that sacrifices range damage for Blight and mobility. That seems perfectly fine. We're probably running that. So it deals +2 Blight when stealthed, but it has -3 speed. Interesting. Let's see. We also get some Death Blow resist, some Blight resist. Stiff Drink. This is a trinket she can find. Pick to the Face skill does 50% more damage. So if we find this, we can actually use Pick to the Face then, basically. Let's see. Is this the second run? No, we're just going to do the one run for now, I think. And then continue on Thursday, because we got our first try. So we don't have a need for a second run. And I kind of want to have a separate one for when we do a next section. So when we go to the 4th section, it'll be this Thursday, probably. And we'll see if we can do that one first try, then. So far, first and third zone were first try. Second one took us 2 streams. Okay, what's this one? Stealth-oriented roll with a potent movement skill. It's 50% damage off stealth minus less HP. Honestly, I'm not a fan of any of these rolls, though, overall. Improves damage and crit of range skills at the expense of melee. I kind of want to keep this, I guess. It lowers her move resist, which is not ideal. But otherwise, everything else is pretty nice. Because she's very rarely using her melee. Or mostly just using her poison dart. There's one that's supposed to buff her dart the most. But you'd have to, like, Shadow Fade into it. Rank flexible roll that sacrifices range damage for Blight and mobility. The problem is the -3 speed I'm not a fan of. So I'm not sure what roll I'm running with her next time. I don't know, she gets 1 speed there, so technically it's only -2 speed in a sense. Anyways, we still have 22 candles left. Who are we bringing with us? Like, what's going to be our team for this next section? It's going to be... We have to bring Grave Robber at this point. We could always run a second slot Grave Robber. She's so stealthy, she could tank. I could drop the Highwayman, though he's so much damage, though. I'm considering, like, a Man-at-Arms, Grave Robber, Plague Doctor, Vessel kind of combo. In that order. It's tempting. Alright, let's just give them some more buffs, then, if that's going to be our team. So it's going to be you, and you. What's your first roll here? Increases debuff chance. Turns start with whatever that is. Yeah, I guess we're going for it, because I don't think you have any other roll right now, so might as well. So we'll grab that roll for her. Some stun resist is always nice. For only 2 candles, I'll take it. Alright, we're not bringing you. We are bringing you. Some Blight resist to make you even more tanky, sure.
The true
and I guess we go the rest at Man-at-Arms. Some stun resist.
Who live within it.
Can't do anything with these 10. A different path. Can we even afford up to that point? I can't even tell. How many candles is that? Where does it even tell me? Yeah, 6. Crush and Repulse skills do less damage. Shield attack skills do more damage. Shield attack skills have a 10% stun piercing. And self stand fast skills do 2 taunt. Interesting. I prefer what he currently has, I think. It's lowering his damage, but he's immovable. His bolster gets to remove vulnerable and the other thing, which we're spamming like crazy every run. And occasionally he just gives you a billion resists. So I'm actually fine with that roll. Plague Doctor, what's his trinket? Once ounce of prevention skills gives you armor. Wait, to target. But everyone's the target though. Does that mean it armors your whole team? If so, that is insane. And the Vapors does the 2 heal, which is also insane because oh no, it's a 2 regen. So I can get them off of Death Store. Battlefield Medicine heals for 50% less though. Interesting trinket. Is there any other small upgrade I can go for then? I'm not seeing any. As far as like stats, not like some kind of item pickup. I don't think we can. So I'm just gonna put the rest into Stagecoach then for now. Unless there's some other upgrade. Actually, you know, there is. There's one area we haven't even looked at. We probably should have spent more in. Which one is it? It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one.
Beaten, broken
It must be this one, this.
souls. And yet our
No, it's not that one.
portraits
Where is it?
fly with them.
Where's the, There it is. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Unlocks the Filthy Stagecoach skin. Okay, so those are just skins. We don't need those. That's for later. We can get a rabbit. Location scouting for free. And Stagecoach repair costs down by 1, basically. Oh, 2 more inventory slots. Should have went for that. Alright, we'll go for the Stagecoach down thing and the extra scouting, I guess. Alright, there we go.
stood on
We've
the
used every last
shore,
candle.
Gulls wheeling overhead.
Alright, there we go.
The
Alright, next run, we'll see how we do. And we'll be back with Section 4. And we can see what we can do from there. Alright, perfect. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. We will be back on Thursday to hopefully do Section 4. Well, obviously we do Section 4, but you know what I mean. As in hopefully winning it. But, yeah, that's pretty much going to be the game plan then. We're going to have all these trinkets to start out with, which, honestly, not looking too bad. A lot of battle items in there, a little bit of loot. A few pretty good items, actually, to end up utilizing, like a really good Plague Doctor one right there. We still need the other things to go attach them to, but that should be fine. We have a full Stagecoach. We might go for the Tangle Boss because we have 50% extra on it, too. Might even go for the Owl run this time because we actually have quite a few production things. And by quite a few, I mean 1. But I'm not sure how good concoctions and powders are, though. But we'd be able to create 2 every single time, and I might get the Owl to make the production even better. It's just we don't have that many debuffs, so I might just still keep with the thing that gives us relationship bonus. Because that helped us a lot at the end. We didn't have any negatives by the end of last time. I kind of want to keep it that way. So we'll do that again next time and see how it goes. Anyways, guys, we'll catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by, and next Thursday we shall continue.